Right, hello guys, how's it going? Right, we can freaking move that straight away. Didn't realise that was going to be so far over. Save that, see. It's still right in the freaking middle of the screen, isn't it? Out there. It's a bit better, isn't it? Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. It's only temporary, isn't it? It's temporary, right. Right, thank you guys. How are we all doing? Everyone had a good freaking weekend. Oh god, we've got some mobs to kill already. Way to start. Oh, new, welcome, man, with the freaking, with the Doctor freaking Weevil emote. We don't do that much anymore, do we? It's like he's waving or saluting. Come back. Dark Scars, just sitting crafting them bars. Welcome, man. First time chatter. How you doing? Pull this dude down. Oh, and Nitro's just spawned as well. It's nice of them to do that. The only problem is around here is every time you freaking kill a mob, you can aggro two more. Let's go quick. How's the mount farming going so far? Well, I'm going to do the farm today and then I'm going to open all the mailboxes. Which I was going to originally do on Friday, but obviously I didn't stream on Friday. So now I've got probably like 9 days worth. No. So yeah, we will blitz this out. And then we'll open and see what we've got. I'm expecting at least 50 today. Seeing as it's been like 9 days. Realistically, I want 60 plus. But we'll see. 50 is like my minimum to get today when I open these mailboxes. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are curious how many I get. How
many weeks left?
This is like 9 days worth. Happy Man Monday, welcome. How's it going? You had a good weekend? You can move on there. So in case you guys didn't see, you can't see it right in the middle of the freaking screen, it's the giveaway stream tomorrow.
Points if you're not here.
Yeah, so if any of you are not going to be here tomorrow, then make sure you cash in your tickets today. So you can still enter, so you can still use them to enter the giveaway. Got to post doggy pics in Discord, but I'll try and remember later after work today. Oh, that'd be fantastic. Especially if you've got some of it, and if you like, I imagine it's mostly dogs you do, isn't it? But if you've got any cat ones as well, that'd be awesome. What time are you planning to draw winners so I can be around? It's literally on the screen now in the bottom of the middle. I see, sorry, yeah. So, like the actual draws, we tend to split up, like do one an hour. But obviously we're doing other giveaways and stuff as well, but you don't have to take part in that if you don't want to. That's completely up to you. But there'll be about another probably 3 million gold up for grabs as well tomorrow for those that take part in the events and stuff like that. I'm grooming a Great Pyrenees dog tomorrow. That sounds awesome. Tell you what, I'll get a picture up on the stream when I've killed this rare. Let me kill the freaking rare first. From the sound of it, this sounds like this dog's massive, and it's going to take you like freaking 2 hours or something.
2 days. She started already.
Oh. Oh, look at him.
Oh.
Look how cute he
His
is.
face looks very Labrador.
That does look like a big job, though, because look how freaking thingy that looks there.
It's very fluffy.
Yeah, very fluffy. Early start today. Afternoon or what? Yeah, well, I started a little bit early. Maybe 15 minutes early or something. Yeah, like if I'm not doing anything, a lot of the time I'm eating before stream. But we got done a bit early, and rather than just like sitting here not doing anything, I may as well freaking get started, don't I? Right. You guys just need one more rare, but we'll move on to the next ones. Morning, Bez. How's it going? You had a good weekend, man? Yeah, it's the only dog I'll do tomorrow. Yeah, I bet it's a big job. Very loyal. Yeah, they look it in the face, don't they? Look like that sort of dog. Yeah. Lag? Do we have lag? Is it taking too long to phase me? We'll blitz you down a bit. And there's the other two guys are up as well, or two of the other guys are up, should we say. Play too much WoW on Saturday. Can you ever play too much WoW, man?
Are always playing WoW.
I'm not always playing WoW. No.
All the spreadsheet.
When was the last time I actually played WoW?
Now. 2 minutes ago. You're playing WoW now.
Well, besides that, obviously, I'm talking about.
I'm talking about
I don't actually play the game anymore. It's like I've still got all my weekly stuff to do because I don't get a chance to freaking play. Believe it or not. As weird as it sounds. You guys got a swigs up. No, to be fair, I did do the farm for the last few days, didn't I? So you could class that as playing, because that's not really freaking...
Ah! Can I run? Aaron. Close.
Hello, I tried vertical integration for inscription rank 3, starting from rank 3 herbs, mill resourcing, making cipher rank 3, greenwood multi, still no profit. I mean, it depends when you're doing it, man. Like, sometimes stuff's at a profit and sometimes it's not. Not everything's at a profit all the time. Like, rank 3 boundless on the US, when I did this scan earlier, was 15%, but rank 2 was 26%. And rank 2 sell a lot faster, so it varies. But using vertical integration doesn't guarantee you making gold. It just gives you a chance of making gold. If you're not doing it, then you've got no chance. But most of the time, if you're doing everything right, then it should be a profit, even if only a bit. Oh, and I just answered your next question as well. Are rank 2 ciphers wood more profitable? The actual profit margin, you can see here, for rank 2 is 47, and for rank 3 is 106. This is on the US, like an hour ago when I did this scan. So the actual number that's profit, you get twice as much profit from a rank 3, but the percentage of profit is much higher on rank 2. But it's not always like that. Things, literally, I could run this scan now and things could have completely changed. Stuff's changing all the time. Well, that's why it's good to have a range of professions and things that you can do. So that you can, you just go to whatever's doing well at the moment. Like, why? Is that not thinking? You leveling or farming at the moment? I'm farming, but it's leveling as well. I'm farming these rares, and then I'm going to open all my mailboxes in a bit, which is going to have 9 days worth of farming in it. See what we've got from it. Serve you down. Run freaking around the corner. Hello, Tidal. Welcome, man. How's it going? You had a good weekend as well. Meerkats. You had a good Mother's Day, or best as you could. Yeah, I mean, we don't have kids and stuff, so besides a couple of phone calls, there's nothing really to say there. We don't really live near our family anymore, so... As an ex-IT tech, it's amazing how much I hate tech. My TV's lost its network connection. The network menu wasn't even working. Can't be asked to try and sort them out. I mean, that's the sort of thing that I fucking hate doing. I hate that sort of crap. Mrs. K ends up sorting all that stuff out.
Last time I took manually plugging TV into the network for it to pick up. That seemed to...
Oh, do you think you can get that done today? That character.
That's what I'm doing.
That's what I mean, but do you think you'll get it to 20 today?
Tight.
We tight.
Just finished my resting. So I rested. Just got back.
Really Are you back a bit? Then you start really bad when you start dreaming of WoW. That's when you know something's terribly wrong. I don't think I've ever had a WoW dream. I don't think I've ever had a dream about any game, to be honest, though.
Yeah, some of the dishwashers are Wi-Fi connected, like the Alexa, the clean capture, turn it off.
Yeah, thank you for answering PT's question, Rob. Yeah, so yes, mine is locked behind Patreon, but there's a video there on about how you can make your own crafting sheet. So, so obviously that's not going to cost you anything if you make it yourself. And in addition to that, if you do make the sheet yourself, you understand the maths behind the sheet a lot better as to what's going on with the profession and stuff like that. Hello, bears. Hello. How are you doing? I've got to show you guys this. I don't know how to do this now. There we go. You seen this, guys? It's awesome. And we've got 4 of them. I remember you winning that.
Oh yeah, the back pieces.
Yes. There you go, guys. There's bears there. If you're not already following her, you should do, because she's like the most cheerful, upbeat streamer you will ever watch.
Oh.
Yeah, I won this on Bear's stream. It's fantastic. She does loads. She does loads of games and giveaways and stuff. And I enter them all, but I never actually. I was only ever playing for fun. But this was something like I wanted so badly, and it was the first time. I talk a lot of crap. Be warned now. Yeah, but it's fun, isn't it? It's a fun time. It's so cool. It's such a cool bit of transmog. I found her when she's on the first page. Awesome stream. Yeah, I used to raid into Bear a lot now, but now because of the times I stream, because I stream later to catch more of the American and Aussie guys who are obviously quite loyal to the stream, it means that it's very difficult for me to raid other people now because I finish so late normally.
Usually I'm watching you, aren't I? I'm watching Bear while you're streaming. And I come in on a raid.
I'm glad you won that though. You do so much for welcoming. Oh, thank you, Bear. But so do you do as well.
If it helps, I'm watching Mr. GM at the moment as well.
You're watching Dan at the moment.
Yeah. Got Dan on in the background and moderating whilst trying to.
Yeah, she says the word modding, but what happens is we get a bot spammer in chat, and I end up having to kill it, and she's like, and I'll be like, "What are you doing?" And she'll be like, "Oh, I'm just watching Mr. GM, or I'm just watching Darcy, or I'm just watching Bears or something." Like she physically has my stream on the screen, but I'm muted, which, you know, I suppose she sees more than enough of me and listens to more than enough of me anyway, doesn't she?
The echo is ridiculous. I can't listen to you on stream and have you next to me talking. The overlap is headache.
Have you had a very weird day then today, Bears?
Oh, it's been
It must have been really, really weird. That first Monday not having to go in.
excitement.
Yeah, I spent today when my grandma just got home, walked slow in the sunshine, it was bliss. Oh, that's fantastic. Like you said, you just need to like get caught up on bits and bobs, don't you, in the meantime, right?
Doing like 5 things at once right now.
Using to watch videos streams, so you buy a proper mic, can't understand what you're saying. That's fine, man. See you later. Right, what was... Sorry, Woo, I missed what you said. Got myself in the same situation. Too many auctions at men, so end up manacled to the auction house. I thought you'd sold most of your stuff off, Woo, now. Spending this week getting my house sorted, getting my hair sorted, eye test, new glasses, catch up friend. Next week, the extra stream begin. Yep. And I need to start taking my own advice as well and calm me down a bit on it. Because literally all I do at the moment is freaking something with the channel related. Yeah, the map flipping stuff, but been planning for future investments and day-to-day flips. I thought you said you was going to walk away from it for a while. How are we actually doing on the...
I don't know. What for the giveaway itself?
We're only at 6,000 tickets, guys.
It's quite low.
But I imagine it'll be the same as last time, where a lot of people came in on the giveaway stream tomorrow. 24-hour stream tomorrow. No, man. We're not doing that again.
Not for a while.
Not for a while, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I imagine this might not even break 10k this month because I've missed a few days, haven't I? Doing 48, no. How did that not get that rare?
I think isn't like there's a world record of somebody not sleeping, and it's only like a few days. So I think 11 days of no sleep.
Hello all, welcome Ganandu. Yeah, but definitely not a 24-hour stream tomorrow, Codemaker. We'll thingy that. We'll skip that. I've put it down to start at 4 o'clock my time, which is an hour earlier than usual. I'm literally just going to start when the servers come up. But it depends on when the US servers come up. They're very inconsistent, as you guys know. It's not like the EU servers that are quite reliable. But we'll start straight away and we'll go on for as long as we do. But you've got the schedule on there. What? World record 11 days, no sleep slip. Has that someone actually done that? Has someone actually done 11 days with no sleep?
There is a world record for it. But they went completely insane, and I think they had to limit to sleep to do it.
Well, I felt like that after a 24-hour stream, but
11 days, 25 minutes, 1963. Did it?
Oh, Dan. Oh my God, that is a huge raid. Oh, thank you.
Oh no, I can do it on this one. Oh, I did. It does come off as raided.
There you go, guys. There's Mr. GM, which I'm sure you're all following now as one of the proper WoW content creators.
Yes. I was totally here the whole time.
Did you have a good end to your raid, Dan? Your stream, sorry. Hello there. I love that. That hello there. It's funny you come along now, actually, Dan, because we're talking about the Misculus Mechana on your stream earlier. This is how I farm them. So on 5 different accounts. It's crazy the extremes you have to go to because of the silly drop rates on these items. So anyone that's coming with Dan, I'm Kaychak, so I do gold making mostly. But we are actually doing a big giveaway stream tomorrow, giving away about 13 million gold tomorrow. Oh, Natty. Thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Thank you. Let's end the month properly. That's insane, thank you. What? You're like insane. That's 25 in total that you've given now for the channel. Let's send him. Well, I'm sure you're going to win a load of gold tomorrow now, aren't you? Shortly. What could possibly happen?
When are you doing your mailbox open?
As soon as I finish the farm for today. Not yet. Another half an hour maybe. On a more serious note, thank you for you and Mrs. K for everything that you're doing. Oh no, thank you. Thank you for coming along and like being here all the time. And thank you for the support as well. The insane amount of support. Thank you. Oh, there's one up over here. Where is it? Someone's just literally killed it now. That's so annoying.
How long did it take you to get crystals?
Ages.
I've got 7.
Gonna make some food, gonna lurk, have a good stream. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. Currently have 69 tickets, might have to stop and hold the points for next month. I mean, it's up to you, Bez. It's completely up to you.
Some people are saving them for follow-up streams.
I don't know exactly how it's going to work next month because I'm going to be on vacation for a week. Or we are going to be on vacation for a week. I'm going to take Mrs. K as well. It's not going to be just me.
You better hope so.
So I don't know exactly what's going to happen, to be honest. And then we've got LFG, which is super hype.
So excited. Every time you mention it, I can't stop grinning.
LFG is getting too close. Yeah, I know it's scary, and it's like it's a bit weird when like you guys, like most of you guys, have obviously been and seen each other and stuff like that. But for those of us that are coming for the first time, it's a bit. Let's come up here, kill this one quick.
I paid for some of
The last time I was here with Raid, I checked your profile, noted your profession as a fairly recently retired member of the NHS, 36 years. I salute you. No, thank you for 36 years service. You managed a lot more than I did. I was a nurse for 8 years, and obviously I did come away from the profession very recently to go full time. And it's funny you say that because last week I had to send my send a message to the RCN, which is the nursing regulator in the UK, to basically just tell him I didn't need my registration anymore. But that was like quite scary. Because technically at the moment I'm still a nurse. I can still practice if I wanted to. Obviously, as soon as that goes through, then I'm not a nurse anymore, really. But yeah, 36 years service. That is insane. Yeah, Kaychak isn't even 36 years old. Well, some people figured out how old I was on a stream. I've never said it before, but somebody figured it out.
They did.
And yeah, I am older than that. Reddit gave you away. Yeah, Codemaker figured it out. Because my Reddit's linked to my thing, isn't it? My Reddit's linked to my Discord. We'll try and talk full-time streamer life. Yes. It's scary. Scary thoughts. Right, we'll move these guys on. So those that haven't seen this before, what I'm basically doing is the most efficient way to farm the bees, the mechana, Misculus mechana, whatever you want to call them, for buying all the mounts and the battle pets in this zone, is there's 4 rares that spawn around the hotel. So rather than running around the zone with multiple characters, I have 15 groups of 4 characters basically sat in the hotel, and this one guy kills the rares for these guys. And what happens then is, because these guys aren't looting the rares, the drops from them are then getting sent to their mailbox. So this guy's just killing rares over and over again. I'm obviously getting, or I am when I actually get there on time. So I'm hoping to open a mailbox today, and I'm hoping to get at least 50 of these, maybe 60 of these, which, considering most people only probably had like 3 or 4 drops so far, is like quite a huge amount, really. Older or younger than me? I think we're about the same age as, roughly. I'm curious to see the result for sure. Yeah, well, considering, like I said, most people have only had like 2 or 3 this whole patch, and I'm saying that I should be getting a minimum of 50 here. It's crazy. My age is not on the about now. that's nice. Someone even pulled him over for me. Mailbox for a full 7 days. I was originally going to open this on Friday on stream, and that would have been 7 days. But because I wasn't very well on Friday and I didn't stream, I wanted to still open it on stream, so it's been more like it'd be more like 10 days. Hey, why did that just phase? That was weird. I shouldn't have phased. I didn't change the groups at all. Have you had the dreaded lurgy that's been going around? I don't even understand how I got ill. Because Mrs. K's not been ill, which is like the only person I really have contact with nowadays. Because I'm always here, and if I'm not streaming, I'm doing something else. Be it working on the sheet, or something else. To sort of like improve something in some ways. So I don't understand how I got ill. I really don't. I've gotten 15 total, and that's with a lot of hours. Yeah. So like, I'm curious. I'm really curious how the if like my maths is going to sort of work out, or if it's going to be like a bit short. Like I said, I expect 50 today.
I'm still already down. Let's go now.
Expect 50, but ideally I want 60. And like, if I get 60, then that really shows how good the farm is, if I can get that many. So excited for LFG, the conga. Yeah, I know. Dan's getting dragged into a conga. I think he might have to drag me. Oh, doesn't know. Oops. Nobody told me that part, did they?
Yeah, I think we've mentioned it. He probably knows by now. There's no way he can't.
Yeah, it might take me some dragging or some Disorano to get me into a conga as well, to be honest. Mrs. K will be fine. She'll be up the front leading it. Something sickness can incubate for weeks, probably something like that. Yeah, and it wasn't... and it wasn't crazy or anything. Will you stream from LFG at all? I haven't applied to stream LFG, and the reason is that like I'm still relatively new at doing all the streaming stuff. Like, and sometimes it's bad enough on my own setup.
We've not done a mobile one before.
So I've never done anything mobile or anything like that. So it would be like really right. You guys can all join this group. So it'd be really weird for me. So no, but I think plenty of other people are going to be streaming from LFG. Actually, we got. Can I just a minute? Let me kill this rare. So if you guys are actually interested in seeing what's going on at LFG, a minute, where is it? I can't remember what it's called.
Maybe next time we've got more streaming.
There's the LFG Warcraft channel there. That if you want to see everything that's going on at the event and things like that, that we're all that everyone's so hyped for, then we'll be streaming from there as well on the event. Right, so these guys, that's fine, right?
So many people. So many.
Yeah, there's loads and loads of people coming. There is no amount of alcohol in this world or the next that will get me joining the Congo LFG. I mean, I would say that as well, but then like I'd have like half a lager and I'll be on the floor and then I just won't care.
Very lightweight you are.
Yeah,
Takes me at least 2 boxes
stupid
worth before
lightweight.
I'm absolutely gone.
Stupid lightweight. Gave him the heads up so he knows what's coming.
I have almost a whole bottle of wine the other day, and what? There was nothing. Believe me, I'll see if I can get some photos of him though for the Discord.
So for tomorrow, as you can see on the, as you guys can see, I can't see for some reason. I've put the event list on there as well for whoever wants to come and take part. So we're going to do another hardcore death run on the EU. We'll do some hide and seek on the EU. So 500k for a death run, 600k for hide and seek, or up to 600k, split 6 ways most likely. And then we're going to do another hardcore death arena on the EU, which is the same as we did last time, where we all created level 1 characters on hardcore, and we went to STV arena. The difference this time is we have Warlock set up to summon you there directly.
Almost.
So this time, hopefully, we can get a load of people into the arena, and the winner takes all the gold. And it should be fun. Who was it who won last time? The problem we had last month is we did it, but we didn't have the Warlock set up, so I had to come on my high level hunter to sort of escort people to the STV arena, and half the people died on the way.
I died on the way.
Panther murderers, yeah, all them stupid panthers. It was stealth. We just came out and were one-shotting everybody.
Yeah, but they were running through the group to someone in the middle of the group, not the ones on the outside.
And it didn't help. I'm trying to keep you all alive, and Pussymus is just running off like freaking Rambo into the jungle.
And he died.
Mounts down to 2.5 to 3 million gold, so that's good. I want them to be in the 1 to 1.5 million range. Do you want them to be in that range because you want to buy them up as well then? Out of curiosity. Because obviously, I don't think I will buy them up because obviously I'm farming them a lot. But obviously it gets tempting when the numbers start getting low, especially towards the end of this patch, when you know they're not going to get farmed anywhere near as much as they are now. Like for me, it's a long-term farm, so... I'll raid into you tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Bears. Thank you. That'll be absolutely amazing. It really sucks now at my finishing time. Like, it's great for the people that get to come along, and everyone gets to take part now. Even the Australians get to come on in about an hour or so. It's great that we get everyone from every region, but the problem is, it really makes it really sucks that I struggle to raid into people now because I finished streaming so late.
Really
What time do you finish? I usually finish like my finish time is supposed to be 10 p.m. our time, but it tends to run on sometimes to like 10:30. So it only tends to be like anyone that's on the US region that's still awake at that time.
That's UK time. Tomorrow though, we're finishing at midnight UK time.
Well, yeah, at least tomorrow we'll. Usually when we do the giveaway stream, it's up to like 12 hours. Don't think I'll do 12 hours tomorrow simply because it'll just run too late. Like I said, I'll come on as soon as the servers are up. Yeah, I should have done it on Wednesday because then I could have started it much earlier. I take my hat off to anyone playing hardcore. Holiday from WoW Retail is Seasons of Discovery. Well, yeah. And whenever I play it on stream, I die as well. So I've had to start leveling. I was leveling all these warlocks to be able to do these events on stream, and they just kept dying all the time. But it's worked out quite well. Like leveling them off stream when I can pay attention a bit more. That being said, I was setting up the characters for the US death run yesterday, my level 20 hunter in Ashenvale. And I found a load of self mobs that I didn't know about. So yeah, I lost my level 20 hunter.
Worried what we had planned.
Yeah, so unfortunately sort of had to rejig our plans now. I didn't have a character on the US region,
You
so...
lost your Guildmaster as well.
Well, yeah, the Guildmaster as well, yeah. Not an ideal situation.
Now we're going to re-level something there, really.
Because it'd be nice if we could get everything set up as with all the warlocks and stuff set up as much on the US as we have on the EU. I prioritise the EU simply because we just when we do the events we get more people on the EU side. So I'm always going to prioritise the one where we get more from. There's no guild bank heist or guild bank raid or whatever you want to call it this month. We've done it every month. Yeah, bank heist. We've done it every month so far, and I know it's like the most popular one we do. I don't think so. I think we've done it every month, have we? Haven't we? Okay. Well, we've done it for the last 2 months anyway, haven't we? I think. But that'll come back next month. I just thought we'd mix it up a little bit.
And try and think of more ideas.
Lower prices for more customers and less likely Blizzard steps in to make it easier if price is only one. I don't think they are going to change it. There's been so many, like if you look on the amount of hotfixes that have come out since this patch came out, they've changed loads of stuff, and people have complained about these drop rates and have not changed it. So they might still change it. And like you said, I think it will be better for gold makers if they do. If they like double the drop rate, the price will come down a lot, but you're also getting twice as many mounts to sell, aren't you? So there's no rares up at all in any of these 5 phases. I mean, this is a bit of a... Right, we'll skip him over to this phase. So he can check that map. No. Right, we'll just move on to the next group. Do you do these big events at the end of every month? Yeah, so we... Well, yeah, end beginning. So we have the main giveaway on the streams, the 10 million gold one, which we run for the whole month. But we draw the winners at the end of the month, or the beginning, whenever we do the event. And then we do other little events where we give away some gold as well. So the main 10 million we'll be giving away will be the one that you can see, the giveaway you can see linked at the top of, pinned at the top of the stream. Which everyone can just get entries to. And then the little events, we give away bits for that as well.
You have enough gold.
Oh wow, that's insane. Yeah, like the most successful one we've done was the first one we did, which was when I did a 24-hour stream for it, and we also it was when the Brutasaur was going out the shop, so we gave away 10 Brutasaurs. We don't normally give away that much because, well, it was Christmas, wasn't it? Basically, yeah. But yeah, that stream was a bit insane, wasn't it? Yeah, well, we've never got close to that again, have we?
I just can't wait for you to open these boxes. I want to see how many of these I actually get. I only got a total of 11.
It usually takes me about an hour and 20 minutes or something to do the farm. I have to go through all the characters twice. Usually. Oh, no. Get a hit. get a hit? I think so. Hide the saved of the rares in Undermined daily or weekly. The ones that appear on the map as like elite icons, those are weekly. But these ones you can see me killing here, these are all daily ones. So I do this farm every day. And then I'm obviously going to open all the mailboxes in a bit.
Summoned ones.
Speaking of the Brutasaur, I saw on WoW Reddit today that apparently made Blizzard... Is that 19 million? Whoever came up with that idea is probably Giga Promote. It's probably something they were sat on for a while, wasn't it? Like, they knew if they did it, it was going to be extremely sought after. But you have to leave it for so long, don't you? Like, if you'd have done it straight after the Brutasaur had gone out of the shop back in BFA, then, you know, people wouldn't have cared so much. But leave it a few years and everyone wants it and everyone buys it. I'm just curious what's going to be the next mount we all want. I haven't been to a giveaway stream yet. I followed you when we started on Twitch and would watch YouTube some before that. Well, I mean, like, I don't know what, I think most of the people have enjoyed them. So what did we do last time? Last month we did some car racing, didn't we? In the new zone. We did some death runs, which is basically where I tried to run some of the, or try to run as many events as I can on hardcore WoW, and the reason I like to do that is because it's very hard for people to cheat, because you don't have any, because it's classic, you don't have any of the stuff that you have on retail, and when you're dead, there's nothing you can do about it. You can't just res or anything like that. Hardcore death runs are the best. Is it that hardcore death run that's to STV that was the best one then, out of all of them?
Well, the walk to it. The lead up to it.
No, I mean, the first hardcore death run we did was to the STV arena, wasn't it? And everyone died.
Everyone died bar one person. They stayed on the bridge and didn't finish it because they were the last one standing.
Yeah. Yeah, the ones I've done in the US have probably been a little bit too easy. Too many people have survived. And ideally, you just want a few people to survive. So basically, they create level 1 characters on hardcore, and they have to race to a location. But the location tends to go through areas where a level 1 character shouldn't be going. So a lot of people tend to die on the way. And it's a bit of a juggling act. So if you want to win the race, like, you have to take risks to win the race, because you need to get rid of everybody ahead of everybody else. But if you're taking risks, you know, it doesn't take much to kill a level 1 character.
Or a level 2.
The first platform hide and seek in Ilwyn Forest was super amazing. I'd forgotten about that. I'd completely forgotten about that. Yeah, that was awesome. That was actually so funny. So in the starting area in Ilwyn Forest, there's the that first gate that you go through with the walls to get to Goldshire. I got one of my characters right up the top there. And people had to go round and then jump, and it's like a jumping puzzle to get to me. But everyone kept falling down. It was so funny at the time. The human starting zone, yeah. Because you had to go round the side up the hill, didn't you?
It took me forever to get
Out.
you get
Yeah.
the character there. We were both struggling with different characters to see got that. I was trying on mine to find the right way.
Princess Lodi, welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going? You had a good weekend? Almost missed the giveaway stream. First Saturday of a month is always burned in my brain. Yeah, I mean, I've just trying things out, really, isn't it? Seeing how it works on a weekday, just to give it a go, basically, more than anything else. But that's why I've put that up right on the screen there, so everybody can see it and nobody's going to miss it, hopefully. DM'd you and Mrs. K, no rushing replying. Need to head off now. Okay, Bears, thank you for coming along. Thank you, thank you.
I was just adding it up.
Enjoy the rest of your week. Good morning, Troy. Good morning, morning. Welcome, welcome. Oh, let me just run over here. I have skipped more rares than I normally would do today, but I just want to get to the mailbox opening, to be honest, and see what we've got.
I get eager.
I need to do my delves as well. I've only done like 4 delves this week because I missed 2 days last week. So I need to get those done like ASAP, really, as well. You guys have killed all 4 rares, so we can move on to the next group. Going to be rough watching all of it tomorrow. I have to catch an early flight on Wednesday and get up at 4:30 a.m. to get to the airport. I mean, that's rough. Going anywhere nice? Somewhere warm and sunny, I hope. We've got Tally up here. Let's zerg you down. I think we've got about 6 more groups to get through. But most of them, there was a couple where I didn't kill any rares, so it's fine. Let's take you guys. We're on these guys. Hey Jack, how are you finding markets crashing on quite a substantial amount of materials? Also, you play all aspects of WoW when it comes to retail, SOD, etc., or you focus on only one? I only really play properly retail, and I only really do gold making. I do some solo content, I do some delves, but I don't really do much beyond that. Like, I super hyper specialize in what I do in the game, which is like when you're trying to be like one of the best at something, I suppose, you have to do that, really. Although I say that there's some of the best gold makers in chat who aren't hyper specialized like me, so yeah. He says. Yeah, well, I'm not as super talented as you, man. You've seen me, I can barely get through an 11. And that's Delve, not Mythic Plus. From tomorrow, it'll be almost 18 degrees Celsius here, at least in southwest Germany. That's crazy, isn't it? Like it was only weeks ago that it was like we were defrosting the car, and now like it's how warm is it out there?
I was defrosting it not last week. Week before, wasn't I?
It's 14 degrees here at the moment. It's nearly 6 o'clock at night. That's what I mean. We've gone from frost to like, you know, nice spring weather in literally no time. But it's nice to see everybody else is getting it as well. We're going through a really high peak to a deflationary period. This may be interesting. It's normally around patch time. Is that the one you've linked on Discord, WoW? I didn't have a chance to look at what you listed this time, but I did watch your video with Mamphius. It's really, really good. Let me... No, not on my channel. See if I can find it. There we go, guys. If you guys are interested in WoW's investment strategy, I can't remember, was you made, did you say you made about 20%, didn't you? Roughly in total on a 40 million investment. Like, I'm going from memory here from a few days ago. 21%, yeah. And he did a video with Mamphius talking about everything that was done. Some crazy level data analysis going on there. So if you actually want to properly invest between patches, this is like how you need to do it, not this stuff where you come to me like a week before the patch. But too many mistakes. I mean, like, but the mistakes you made were every decision you made, you had a logical reason for making it. Like you said, I didn't buy enough enchants, but your reason for not buying enough enchants was the same reason I wouldn't have bought any enchants. So, like, I don't, like, it's always easy to say, like, you could have done something better, isn't it? But it's really easy when you're looking back on things to say that. Right, Tally, where are you? Found you somewhere, I think. I love Germany. Was born in West Berlin. His dad was in the army. Went back when I was 19 and worked in West Berlin. Plus, I'm going back to Berlin since it's changed, since the wall came down. I'd love to go back. I haven't been since I was a child. And it's a great place for English people to visit because everyone speaks English there. And as you guys know, anyone who's from England has this inability to learn a foreign language. Born in East Germany back in the early 80s. Most close relatives still live in Berlin. I left nearly 20 years ago. I mean, that must have been a interesting childhood. He's dead. First language in East Germany was Russian, not English. Yeah, but I mean, like, everyone in Germany, like, when I went, everyone in Germany spoke English. Like, better than most English people do.
Yeah.
Not sure if I can post links here, but I thought this article's kind of silly. They need to be talking about your accomplishments. World of Warcraft player reaches impressive milestone after 18 years. One World of Warcraft player earned 1 million gold without buying tokens after 18 years of playing.
You did that in a day.
Reached 1 million gold after 18 years of playtime. 18 years of playtime, right?
That's kind of like...
Yeah, but it's the thing is, it's like, I mean, it's a bit crazy that it got featured in a magazine as such. Yeah, the site just pumps out AI generated garbage. Yeah, it's just literally like the article's just been picked up because it's got a lot of upvotes on Reddit, and it's got a lot of upvotes on Reddit because it should do, because it's a nice story.
If that was in hardcore, I'd be like, that's impressive.
No, but it's like if I went now and got Keystone Master, like, that would be impressive for me, and some people would just be like, but it's just Keystone Master. But it's just relative, isn't it?
But I've never bought a stone, and I've got about 8 of them.
Yeah, but it's about a relative achievement to you, isn't it? If you went and, got cutting edge, that would be massive for you. But some people would be like, yeah, but you got World 2000, so what? Who cares? Like, you can't judge everyone on the basis of, like, the top 0.5%, can you? It's just a nice story. Right, have we got anything? No, these guys have killed all the rares, so... It's like plug into 3K, and they're like, no big deal, yeah. And it's very different plug into 3K than it is doing it in a group, isn't it?
There you go, it's only because he posted something on Reddit. Wow, Reddit.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. The AI thing is just picking up that it's got a lot of upvotes, and then it's creating an AI article from it. Which is, it's scary where the world's going, isn't it, really? Get you down. I need to get round there quick because Swigs is up. Swigs is the one we have to kill every day. On every character, because this is the one with the big drop rate. It's fine. I mean, I'm plugging to 3K, but that's because I know I'm capable of 2.6K and rising. And we're taking it really easy. Yeah, it's like... Everyone has their own goals in the game, don't they? And nobody else, like, has the right to be telling people, like, what is and isn't a good goal for them. Like, it's a game at the end of the day. Just do what you want. Like, why do other people care about what other people are doing in the game? Right, actually, let me get this guy then. Like I said earlier, guys, if you're not going to be around tomorrow for the giveaway, just make sure you buy all your entries today. Alright, these guys have missed a rare, but I'm not bothered. It's only a low drop rare anyway. We're nearly done, I think. I think there's 3 more servers after this one. Surely getting 1 million retail isn't that difficult these days, even without buying tokens or excessive. But no, it's not. But like I said, it's all relative, isn't it? I'm sure people would say getting Keystone Master wouldn't be difficult if I went for it, but I can assure you it would be for me. Nice one, Swickets up. All you have to do is watch Kaychak stream and win a giveaway. Oh yeah, you just need to be Bakoto. Bakoto just winning every month, isn't he? Right, so you guys have... How did you not get credit for that kill? What? Break up the group a sec. Unphase. Go back to your own phases and see if there's another one up. Personal goals is what I focus on. I'm at the point in the game where I'm partially min-maxing, but I'm in no top 100 guild. I'm mythic raid, but it's carefree at the moment due to in real life. If I get cutting edge, great. If I don't, just enjoy the game. Yeah, like exactly that. And I think the WoW player base is not really a secret. That the WoW player base is getting older. And so as we're getting older, everyone's getting more responsibilities and stuff like that. So it's just natural that people are going to, you know, want to chill out a bit more and do their own thing. And it's good. The game's gone from being, you know, something where you was raiding 4 or 5 nights a week to much more like a much more casual approach, but in a good way, not in a like, you know, LFR-y way. Right, move these on. I write a news article about Kaychak getting Keystone Master achievements in World of Warcraft after 15 years of trying into OpenIA, and it generated quite the story. Yeah, I bet. Only took 2 expansions and 4 seasons, but he finally made it. You. Pull you a bit. Fine, we'll group you guys. Fine, so these guys have killed all 4. 100% my kids are not playing WoW. I've seen like some people go down that route and then some people are actually playing WoW with their kids, so I guess you can go either way with it, can't you? Yeah, Parallax, like the others have said, I'm from the UK, but I have 5 EU and 5 US WoW accounts. These are all, what you're seeing here, this is all US accounts.
You've been playing more on the US lately, though.
Yeah, so obviously because I'm from the UK, I've spent most of my time playing on the EU servers, but then when I moved over to the US as well to do gold making, I was literally starting from 0, so I've tended to prioritize playing on that side to even things out again a bit more, so I've got about equal amount of gold on both. But secondly, I prefer the economy on the US side. There's much less supply, so it's much easier to control markets over there than on the US. There's a lot more farmers on the EU. These guys are missing swigs and he just spawns then. Convenient. My daughter will play with me, but she prefers Roblox and other games with her friends. Does that basically mean that like you're dragging her to play WoW? I think you're right though. I think it really is like a... There's not many young people that play WoW, is there? As in young people, as in like, you know, under 18s. We're on the last server now, and then we can start opening up these mailboxes.
Yay!
Oh, it looks like these guys have killed everything, so I think... Oh, we're not. We're missing a nitro. Just run around and kill this nitro, and then I think we're done. Let's get you down. Right, so is that everything then? We did miss a couple of rares. If they pop up as we're going through and doing the mailbox openings, then we'll probably kill those as well. But let's get through, see how many we get. Start from the top and work our way down. No, I'm going to just trade them across.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So looking forward to this. How many have you got?
I don't know. I've got absolutely no idea. So we've got 11. We have 11. Right, if we put all these guys into a group. And see what we get. So how many mails we got? We've got 89 items in this mailbox.
How many?
If any.
Have you got any in your bag already?
There's one.
How many are you expecting to get? 3?
I said I wanted at least 50. So I'm looking at... There we go. This character got 4. First character got 4. So some people have said they've been doing this from the start and they've not even had 4 yet. And I got 4 on the first out of 60 characters. He said I wanted a minimum of 50, but ideally 60 of these.
I wonder what your average is.
Getting 4 on the first character is very nice. Right.
Yeah, my main managed to get 10, but I wasn't strict with it, was I? And I was just doing it on one of the whole.
Right, so character number 2.
The mounts need 25, don't they?
This guy's got 100, but he's got some auctions and stuff going on because I'm still doing patron orders on this guy's.
Are the mounts 25 each?
Yeah, the mounts cost 25 each. There we go. It's got one here. I can see at least one more there. So you think we're doing this on 60 characters. So if we get 1 per character, then that will get us 60, which I said was the number that I'd be happy with. So if we get more than 1 a character, then that's super good. I'm going to have thousands of these mount parts by the end of the expansion. Can't see any on there. Can
God, you'll have so much transmog.
Yeah, I know, but so much of this stuff. Nothing. Can't see any. Oh, guys, I didn't get it, but I got this instead. Do you think that's a
What is that?
It's a dark fuse mount.
Does that just randomly drop?
Yeah, it randomly drops from the dark fuse.
How much
thing.
is that?
What do you mean?
How much is it?
It's
cost?
soulbound.
Oh.
Oh shit, yeah, nice, yeah. I bet you I'll be vendoring these by the end of the stream.
You definitely didn't get it, did you?
No.
Unlucky.
Right, so where's the mount gone? There we go. Well, we got a new mount anyway. That's something.
Oh, you got it from that box. The dark fuse participant.
Yeah, so the dark fuse is one of the weekly rares that I kill on all the characters because the dark fuse has the highest percentage drop of any of the rares in the zone. It's at about 7% according to Wowhead.
Oh, there's one in it too.
No, this is
Not the other one.
this is the one we're after though.
They look so similar.
Yeah,
It
it's
worries me. It made that one different to the other ones.
yeah, make it gold and sparkly or something.
Yeah, why make it? What? Just change the motion chat. Changing colours.
There we go. So
You just got one.
So what we at? We're at 18. So we got 7 from the first 4 characters and a mount.
What did you have on the
Stream overlay. Oh, I'm just going to add them up at the end anyway. Like, otherwise I'm just going to be spending 5 minutes. Well, not. I'm going to be spending like loads of time just updating it each time.
How many did you have on the main screen?
I had 11 to begin with. Group them all up.
I'm making a tally because I want to see in our chat how many you got. What was the average?
Who's
you
not
got?
joined the group? Why have you not joined the group? Have I picked up the wrong character? Yes, I have. That was my goal with my family kids, to create a farming family, but they just went different ways. I mean, that backfired then, didn't it? Oh, that sucks, Natty. Didn't get your free herbs after all. Right, where was it? There. Right, let's go.
There's 2.
And of course, ads come on.
Oh no. 3.
Oh.
Need more to average out.
Sadly, no. Right, I'm going to quickly pop to the toilet. Be back in 2 seconds, guys, just while the ads are on. Right, what we got? We've got like 15 seconds of ads. All updated drop rates. Thank you.
Oh, the drop transfer.
Flyboy Smoothie. Good, so where's he? 4.47. Where's Jump War? Slugger. 2.33. Oh, good. That one's gone up a bit. Dark Fuse. 5.96. Still much higher than the others. Grimwick. 2.74. Rapture. 4.38. Swigs. 2.79. Tally is 1.47. Some of these drop rates have actually gone down. Nitro 4.1. 1.47. But luckily, some of the weeklies have gone down, but some of the dailies have gone up, actually. So selling these mounts, let's say I do sell them at 3 million. It's still really good value. Even at 2 million, it would still be really cool. Yeah. No, I don't do a sell there. RNA price is up to date. It's probably more like 2.5 now, to be honest. I've not updated these. It's still nearly 100,000 gold a character. For those that got dumped onto ads, we got 4 Mechana out of that one, which was really nice. Out of that one that we just started as you guys went on break. So let's get on to the next one.
So invested, I can't be arsed with my hardcore character.
I can see at least one there anyway. Weekly drop rates were probably not that high at first, but low sample size skewed the numbers. You see, it's really weird with stuff like that because you never know what they're counting as a kill. So if I go, for example, let's say I go and kill a weekly and it's got 5% drop rate, I kill that weekly 100 times, what's the drop rate going to show up as? Is it going to show up as 5%, or is it going to show up as like 0.05% because I've killed it 100 times, but 99 times I was not viable for loot? And if I upload that data and they take that into consideration, is that messing up the drop rates? So I don't understand how their data's tracking it, if you get what I mean. So I've got 2 on that one as well. That's also really nice. A really nice drop rate. Yeah, so I don't understand how the Wowhead data works, to be honest. What build should I go for Inscription? I'm new to Inscription. Personally, man, I would go with the basic build that I've got on Discord. There's a full guide to it on the Discord on there. There's crafting guides for all sorts on there. But the Inscription one's one of the ones, the stuff that's on there, it's what I use myself. I have 1 mount for sale on a high population server, 2.4 million. It doesn't sell instant. Actually, I have reposted for 1 week now. Yeah, I mean, the numbers, like we've said, will just keep going down and down, won't they, for a while? But I'm looking long term for selling these. When the numbers will go back up. Yeah, there's at least 1 in here. Another mount?
Yeah, that one's from the...
That's the other mount, yeah.
I think I've had like 3 of them already.
It's not the Dark Fuse one, it's the other one from the garbage. So some... It's not part of my rotation to kill the garbages as the daily rares. But if one's up, I will kill it. So we've got 2 on this one as well. Right, so the last one in this group, he's going to have to use his own mailbox because he's a scummy alliance.
You say that, but I bet he's got loads now just because you offended him.
Oh. Not a single one. And this is what happens when you farm with alliance characters that have a lower drop rate. So what, we've done 2 groups and we're up to 26. We've done 2 groups and we've had 15. So we're averaging like just over 2 a character at the moment. Now, if we average over 2 a character across 60 characters, that's going to give me 120 of these, which would be insane. Sorry to repost. Have you considered a rep buff in 11.15? Do you expect the extra paragons to make much difference? Have you seen much change in the PTR? Probably won't affect long term too much. I mean, it'll probably just help speed up the process of bringing the prices down, won't it? But I don't think it's going to make that much difference. It depends how long term the buff ends up being, I suppose. If it ends up being for the rest of the expansion, then that could potentially have a bit of an effect. If it's just until the next patch, it's probably going to barely do anything. Although I do still think paragons and doing your weekly stuff's probably, there's one there at least. There's 2 there in fact. I do think just doing your weekly stuff on your account and using paragons is probably the best way that people can farm these. It's probably the most efficient way to farm these. Because you think of all those 1,000 rep quests you can do once a week. Is it 2? And then you get some 500 ones and stuff as well. It's a lot. And yeah, Woo, don't ever worry about repeating something you've said, because I do miss stuff in chat. This guy doesn't look like he's going to get any. Oh. What a failure. I mean, like, by the end of this expansion, I'm going to have 610 gear on all these characters at least, anyway.
On every character.
Ever, yeah.
I don't use zeros now.
I've seen multiple items on WoW which should have had a 100% drop rate, but only after you completed a prerequisite. And WoWhead shows the drop rate much lower because of track all kills. Yeah, so in that case, that does suggest that they are tracking kills, and from their perspective, it's very difficult to have a system in place whereby you only track kills when you're eligible for loot. So you think someone like me, like this character who's doing the killing every day, all these characters are getting the loot from these 4 rares that I'm killing. But this character is killing those rares 15 times a day, so he's diluting the drop percentages. If I was uploading data to Wowhead. Now the other 4 are all getting proper data, but this guy's just messing everything up.
At least you've got loads of meats and fish and things like that you can buy.
Don't sleep on the more rare sets either. I think the gold-plated stuff is doomed, but there is value in the other sets long term. Yeah, I've already been thinking about it, man. Already thinking about that. Oh, welcome, Pussimus. I didn't see you sneak in. Right, so we've got 2 on this one as well. This guy was one of the fresh ones, so he's not even moved all these down here yet. Get them out of the way. Any more? Any more to come? He's not got anything. Another 0. Well, that's a nice trinket though. Right, so that's group 3 of 15 done. Is it group 3? Yeah, it's group 3 done. Why would you mess it up, Kay? What am I messing up, man? What am I messing up? How's the gold making going today? Yeah, it's going good. We are just opening up a load of mailboxes. And we're going to go and buy a load of mounts in a minute.
Wow. You got 30 in total.
Yeah.
You can buy one.
30 in total, yeah, but I've got loads of characters left to go. So hopefully we'll be able to buy loads more of these yet. Yes, there's multiple mounts, and I've only got one on the auction house at the moment, so. Yeah, I did think even some of this green transmog might have potentially in the long term had sales value. But the patch is just proving too popular and there's just going to be too much of it in the game. But like Wu pointed out, the rare stuff might potentially have some sort of future in a couple of years' time if I just squirrel it all away in a load of guild banks like I have a habit of doing. Mounts from where? I'll pop down to the vendor in a minute when we're all done. But it's down there basically. Open still.
Okay.
At least he's getting some rings dropped. These are what I need. The rings, yeah, because those I actually use. Yeah.
Neck pieces.
What add-on do you use to tell you the rares are up? I don't use any add-on for it, man. Literally all I've done is made the mini-map dead big. None. There's none on that one.
I use one of the rare scanners and it pops to say
Oh,
that they're on.
there we go. Yeah, some people use like Silver Dragon and stuff like that. But I don't use that. I just use a big chunky mini map. So this guy got one as well. We're up to 32 now. See at least one in this group as well. Yeah, come on, where is it? I know I've got at least one.
It's the last thing that wants to come out. He's out now.
Where is it?
By the fish.
By the fish. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, I am going to have to actually sort these bags out at some point.
Did you just get one for that then?
Just another one, yeah. So what's that? Up to 33 now. $99 tickets keep going. Well, I weren't intending on going anywhere, man. So I'll group up again then and give this another go. can't see any.
It could be on the dot bit.
Yeah, I know, but I can't see any
Because
on this
you've had a
one.
few on the dot.
Nope. We're starting to get a few now with 0 drops.
Curious how many I get. See what it looks like on
Can we see any here? Can't see any.
You go too fast.
Blizzard knows they're sniping them from your mailbox in real time. Of course they are, because they don't want everyone to farm like this, do they? It's too easy.
I was expecting at least a minimum of 1 on each.
If I got 1 on each, that'd be 60 in total, which would be like pretty
Yeah.
crazy. But I was hoping for, well, I said at least a minimum of 50, ideally 60. 4 was the highest so far, yeah. 4 was the highest. And
You've had 2 4s.
We've had 2 4s, yeah.
Yeah. Most of them. You've had no 3s, a load of 2s. 2 1s.
Well, this one, I can see 2 there already. Oh, I can see 3 there.
Maybe this is a 4.
One
Maybe
there,
this is
one
making
there,
up
one
for
there.
it.
Well, this is a good start.
This is making up for the 2 that you have 0 on. They just all went to this character.
I mean, it seems so, doesn't it?
Fine.
And there's another one there. There's another one. 6.
Yeah,
6.
you've had literally in this
6.
grouping,
Holy
you've
crap.
had 7 in total for this group of 4.
So this guy, for leeching rare kills for the week, has got me a quarter of amount.
Yeah, but you're
6.
the 2 that was in the group.
Well, yeah, I know, but this guy's just
'Cause
been
that
like...
one got it all.
This-
Averaging 2 each so far.
6, that's insane.
That's your highest.
I'm trading to the wrong character. This dude. Oh, I can't trade to him. You know why I can't trade to him? Because he's different faction. Cross faction, isn't it? Right. I'm going to have to come back and do that in a sec.
You'll have to put it in the wall.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. I'm going to have to do it in a minute.
I'll start it.
Was he one of the ones that got the most last week as well? I'm not sure, man. Like, I've got 60 characters. I didn't track that much. You still have the low Vulpera standing somewhere. I think you had an item level. Yeah, loads of them have got an item level of 8. It doesn't look like this one's got one.
0. Out of that grouping then, it averaged outright anyway. Like
Did it?
1.7, I think. Because you only got 6 for that whole group.
Did I?
Yeah,
So
so
there's
that one person got it all, and the others got 0.
Yeah, I mean 6. That was 6 is pretty crazy. Shocking low. Should have done a tally to see if one toon is more lucky than the rest in RNG. What, and make it my main and go to Mythic with it? Use it for all my mountain runs. Yeah, if we can buy at least 2 mounts today. Actually, it'd be nice to have one of each. And then I can just dump them all on one server and be really lazy. You see one on there? See at least one in there. I can see another one in there. It's fine. We are happy with 2s. We are happy with 2s. Right, so that's another alliance dude. No, he's not. This guy's a... Okay, so he's an alliance dude. Right, we'll come back to him in a minute, then we'll have to put those in the warband bank as well. This guy started strong as well.
What was the last one you got? Have you just opened them? Started? This is the second one of this group.
This is the second one of this group. First one got 2. This one got 1. This is another alliancey dude. Haven't you ever found you got one toon that's always terrible with drops and one that's great for luck? Like, I just don't track it enough, man, to know, to be honest. Like, I know we had some 4s last time, but I didn't keep track of who it was. It could be the same dudes. Is it more common than I think for people to have 5 active accounts? I don't think so. I don't think many people have so many active accounts. I imagine it's mostly just gold makers. I didn't get any. Did I get any on that one? No, 0 on that one. That down, move that down. These are all some of the new characters from last week. Bots, goal makers, and multi-boxers. I imagine most multi-box. There's not many multi-boxers that like actually play the game now, is there? It's just people that are basically doing goal making stuff. Oh, it's, this guy got one. Who was it who... used to run 8 active accounts when multi-boxing was still allowed, now down to 2 active. I mean, yeah, I mean, it hurt Blizzard hard, didn't it? Banning multi-boxing. But it was for the good of the game, wasn't it? Because it was get... I mean, like I've said many times before, it was fine when multi-boxers were just farming, like, you know, old world primal fires or like, you know, basilisk livers or anything like that. But when it came en masse, the current expansion stuff, that's when it became a real issue. Mm-hmm. Is it me or is it just hard to gear up this season? I think it's been quite easy to gear up, man.
You just logged into all new characters.
Yeah.
What did you get on the last one?
I don't know. I don't think I've got... Oh, I didn't think I had any, but I've just seen 2. I think this is an alliance guy as well. Probably. Oh, they're not grouped. Already grouped. Objectives things. So you are unfriendly, so you can't trade, so you're going to have to go in the bank as well. Right, we're not getting much here either by the looks of it. Yeah, this looks like a 0 as well.
I haven't even got on that one.
Oh, no. I didn't see that sneak out. I don't think this guy can trade him either, can he? No, but he can trade. At least put him on one guy. That's a 2 and a 1 so far in this group. I think it's the easy season so far to gear up, to be honest. But what do you mean by gear up to item level 660? I mean, like, the fact you can get heroic gear from delves is just crazy, really. Like, if you've got me who can craft mythic gear and get heroic gear on a weekly basis just by doing delves, that's pretty insane for a gearing up perspective. We ain't got any there, have we? No. Nothing.
You got nothing on that one either.
Nothing on that one.
The last one of the group.
It's the last one in the group, yeah. We've had 2, 1, 0. Plus whatever we get here. This one's not looking great either. This is looking like a 0 as well. So this is the first group we've had where it's average less than 1. This is, yes, we had 2, 1, 0, 0. But you are still going to have to log out and then log back in again. Not just the heroic gear from Delves, but the fact that you get crests from tier 11 Delves that actually upgrade all that heroic gear without even stepping to raid. Yeah, you can get mythic gear from doing the 11 Delves. It just takes forever. From my perspective, I get enough crests from doing my 11s every week to craft a mythic piece each time I get a spark, basically. By the way, what you are using on brand for Delves, I'm rocking the Dino Eggs and Mech Suit. 11s aren't rough for me. Then again, I'm 663. I mean, 663 is pretty crazy. I've got no idea what my setup is. I think I do have Dino Eggs. But at the same time, I'm not somebody to go by. I just picked what seemed to work for me. I've got 35 on this dude, but I don't know what's in the bank. Oh yeah, they're in the Warband bank. So these guys. Warcraft 675 gear, time consuming but doable. Like I crafted this last week. But you get enough crests. You get what is it, 32, 33 crests? Gilded crests every week from Delves, and then you get Spark every 2 weeks. So you can basically just craft a mythic piece every 2 weeks. I mean, that's how I'm probably going to go with it. 31, yeah. But you need 60, don't you, to upgrade? No, nothing on that one. Quick, one other thing for knowledge, do Heroic Mugsy and Galley and you'll get another 30. I mean, that sounds like a lot of effort, man. That sounds like I would die a lot. I got 3 times 7. Where do you have a 10 from? If you use your map and complete an 11 with your map, you get an extra 10. But you've got to make sure you use your map on the 11 every week. Yeah, that's a 0 as well. Oh no, that's 2 0s. And I can't see one here either.
Have ones where you have zeros.
Yeah, I've had 2 0s and then a 6, but I can't see any at all.
3 zeros.
3 0s and a 6. So what you're telling me then is I'm guaranteed to get a 6 on the last one.
Your lowest group.
Well, I've had 0 0 0 looking at this so far. Delete the 0 guys and re-level a new level 1. You're sounding like Weeboo, man. Trying to sell me level boosts.
0.
3 0s.
In a row as well. Actually, no, you've had 5 in a row because you had the last group had 2 zeros as well.
This guy's got at least 1. I see one there. Create the problem, supply the solution. Yeah. Like, no company's ever done that, have they? Sadly, I don't have max level crafter yet. Also, only managed tier 8 delve solo. I mean, like, if you're doing 8s solo, then at least you can get heroic gear. And that's a big upgrade on what you've got. And then eventually, you like, I didn't start doing 11 solo. I just worked up to it. A measly 1. That is terrible. That 1 for that whole group. Like, I was starting to get a bit excited with how many we were getting, but... Yep. And I need to get my delves done as well. I've done my 11s, but I need to get... I need to do a few more to get this, so I've got 3 heroic pieces. Sounds like a group delete. I mean, it was a bit failage, wasn't it? Let's be fair. Right, this is my only panda. How good is a panda going to do? Nothing. The panda got nothing. Oh no, sorry. I lie. I lie. 1 just popped out at the end there. I can see at least 1 on this one as well. Right, we're getting a bit back on schedule now. Food buff only gives 2 times stats, not 2 times drop rate. 8. He doesn't have to do it, man. All he does has to sit there and open his mailbox once a week, doesn't he? This is a 1 as well. By the looks of it. Unless there's 1 hidden. Oh, there was 1 hidden. He's got a 2. He has a 2.
Pick it up for it.
They were catching up again. Like I said, I'd be happy if we average on 1 across all of them. And we get 60. Although it'd be nice if we got what we started with 11, it'd be nice if we got 64. Because that pushes us to being able to buy 3 mounts. Oh. Told you we'd be vendoring that mount by the end of the stream. A 0 so far, and it's looking like a 0, I think. Just as we started getting back on track.
0.
Oh, did the first one get a 2? Did I get a 2?
2 last one.
Fine. Another one. So yeah, all the guys have got an item level of 8, near enough. In this group, yeah.
Average 4 on that one.
Yeah, they've all just been level boosted and then sitting undermined. Right, so we're on group 10 now, so we're like 2/3 of the way through.
I think I'm just
Yeah. Do you make real money doing this stuff? No, man.
game money.
Like, if you did that, it's against terms of service and you get banned, so that would be stupid. This is another new guy. I think we should do a giveaway whereby people have to guess the amount of these mount parts I'm going to have by the end of the expansion, and whoever gets closest wins. If I don't delete any across any of the characters for the rest of the expansion. That was a 0, wasn't it? Yeah. This guy's got at least, I can see 2 there. At least. At least 2, possibly 3. I find 11 delves are easier than last season. At least a bigger majority of them still some I find a bit tricky. Like,
3.
I mean, like, it's hard for me to say because I'm a hunter, so I've got an easy mode. So it is really hard for me to judge the difficulty. That was nice. We got 3 there. It's been a while since we got that many on a 1. This guy's got 103 items in total. I wonder if these stack up to 1,000. So I've got a feeling we're going to be needing it. Yeah, but I don't want to vendor them. I want to save them, see how many I can get. Right, that's 0. So as things started getting good again. I can see at least 1 on here. I have it easy because Miss K plug in the wireless keyboard and mouse. What, she plays for me?
No,
Is that what you're trying to say?
That. That's too much effort. I often puff about doing my own shit.
Right, we got a 1 there. I think it's too far away. Where's it gone? Okay, dolly cross. Another load done. Group 11. Of course not, I don't want to destroy your illusion. Well, I'll be doing some 8s in a minute, so you can tell me everything I do wrong in my rotation through the whole delve. And then tell me why that story about me getting Keystone Master. Oh, just a minute. Would have taken 4 seasons and 2 expansions. I need to kill this. This is the guy with good drop rate, so I need to kill him. What do you mean? No, these guys haven't killed him yet. I skipped him, this is the rare I should never skip.
I was going to say, haven't you already emptied their bags?
No, I'm just about to do these guys. I can't remember. Was it a 1? This is the mining herbalism guy, so he's got loads of stuff he sold as well. What level is your brand, by the way, Kaychak? About he's 40 something, because I didn't really do anything in season 1, so it's only what I've done this season, and I've only done 8 delves a week, so it's not like I've power leveled him or anything. Another 1. Yes. Need to scale him. Level affects his abilities in delves. I mean, like, I've not been doing too bad anyway, to be honest. I'm managing to get to do what I need to do, at least. 3. An insane 3. That's getting us back. This group. Come on. Let's keep this freaking drop rate up. Oh, that's nice. Get 1 straight away. Can't see another 1, but sometimes I said I never got this achievement. Defeats a Nester in Bastion of Twilight and Heroic Difficult on first attempt without letting any raid members die. That's basically an updated Immortal, isn't it? The one boss. That's your daily average or weekly, Kaychak, for the Mechana. This is 9 days worth. But I'll be able to tell you roughly what I get per day from this once we finish the whole thing. Zero. What's the 4th one? We got 3 on the last one. 0. Basically playing with Bran at 50% effectiveness. Yeah, like... But as long as I'm getting through it every week... Maybe if I wasn't a hunter, then maybe it'd be more of a... more of an issue. Move these guys down because this is another new farmer. It's fine, you got one. We're up to now 50. Main guy's up to 50 now, and he started on 11.
You've got 8 that you put in the warband bank.
Well, I've got some in the warband bank. Yeah, I don't know how many I've got in the warband bank. On there.
First one.
Oh no, it's the second one. Got one on the first one, I think. This guy got 2. Can't see any in there. These down, so we don't have to keep worrying about these every time. You should see the name and achievement. Yeah, I can't hear you over the sound of how awesome I am. Yeah. It's not as cool as the Immortal though, is it? I didn't play Kata. It was the only expansion I haven't played. I mean, I played it for about a week. I think that was the first time I quit WoW. Was Kata, the start of Kata. I don't think I came back till middle of Mr. Pandaria. Yeah, I think that's when a lot of people quit, really, wasn't it? 2. That was a fairly solid group, wasn't it?
I don't know, I missed that one.
Did you? Well, we'll see what we've got at the end anyway, won't we? I played till beginning of Catan and didn't come back until Legion. Yeah, like I think that's when it's like literally everyone played WoW, didn't they? Everyone played WoW around Wrath of the Lich King time. And then everyone stopped playing WoW in Kata. And a lot of them never came back. Well, that's a good start. Two. Yeah, I've got 2 on the first one. Grouped. Where are you? 6. That. Oh, we got another Dark Fuse mount. Is that our 3rd Dark Fuse mount today? We've got a Mechana as well, but... Yes, I said we would be vendoring these by the end of the stream, didn't I? And I got 2 more. We move down. Another mechanist straight away as well. These groups have been awesome. Really starting to get back on track now. I think that's it, but consistently getting like 2s is great. 2. This has got to be heading for one of the highest scores. I shouldn't have said that. That's like the biggest freaking jinx ever, isn't it? Although he did start well. Oh, and he got a 3.
That's
So-
really hard.
So that was a 2-2-2-3, was it, that group? That's the VIP group.
A 9.
MVP group, shall I say?
Yeah. You did have an 8.
And 9. 9 mechanic from one group's crazy.
You had 1.
Yeah, it's just freaking RNG, isn't it? We're up to 63. Oh, it looks like we might just get 3 mounts today. And we've just hit ads. Right. Just waiting for the ads. Move some of these down. Looking good. It is not looking good. 0. Yes, new group, number 1.
14.
Possibly. I am currently leveling alts for concentration builds. Is it worth to disenchant cards as in guide, or is it better to do more characters and just concentration crafts on more characters instead of hard investing in 3 to 4? You shouldn't have to hard invest. Like, if you go for a budget version of concentration, which means just give yourself a rank 4 staff and give rank 2 ingenuity enchant, it shouldn't cost you much gold to set it up at all. Welcome, Kitty Cat. Welcome. How's it going? Have you had a good weekend?
You're on the second one.
Yes.
Cool.
The hubby and I started in Burning Crusade, met in Burning Crusade and never stopped playing, only taking breaks here and there a few months at a time. That's very nice. So you actually met in game as well? That's fantastic. Oh, Zeppius, thank you for the prime. Thank you. 2 months. Welcome, Bakoto. I got an ad and realised it wore off. I think that's how most people realise, isn't it? We start getting ads. What is this? And I always get the same. I get the same freaking advert. Whoever I'm watching, I get the same advert every single time. And it's the Join the Navy advert. And I just get it over and over and over again. It's like they're desperate for me to join the Navy. Good evening, Pakoto. Welcome. Thank you for the shout out. No, man, like if you If people come to me with an idea and if I make a video about it, I will say where the idea came from. I'm not going to claim everything for myself.
Did you get the last one?
0.
Oh. Is this still the second one?
No, this is the third one.
Oh, so you've had 0 the whole time.
This guy's just got 2. That's fine. Last one for this group. Are you going to join the Navy yet? I'm too old, man. I don't think I can actually join the Navy. Age limit to join Royal Navy.
But they always need nurses, don't they?
If I put as a nurse, no, I'm too old to join. I'm too old to join the Navy. I am too old to join the Navy. So stop giving me adverts about joining the Navy.
What did you get for this one?
I've got 2 so far. Looks like 2. Move these across.
Bad, she got 2 on the last one,
Yeah, but 2's a bit. It's a bit below what I want.
we had 0, 0, 2, 2.
Yes, this is the last of the 15 groups.
80. So.
Bought the game back in vanilla only for myself. My wife saw a pink-haired gnome jumping around in Dustwood and decided she wanted to play the game too. Still both playing to this day. Yeah. This game just never, nobody ever quits it, do they, really? Like I said, I'd quit it, but it wasn't really because I was back within an expansion. Get rid of these. That's cool. So this guy got 2. Right, next. I was born in Blythe, but I was made in the Royal Navy. Yeah, it's those ones. There's about 3 or 4 different adverts, isn't there? But it's the same thing, basically. Is it sponsored by the Village People? No, man, it's not that advert. That's a very different type of advert.
I missed a few.
I'm looking my ad now is a 5-second Fanta one. Always jump on my chair for the freaking volume, but at least it's over quick. What is that? Oh, you get for 1.5. I found that sometimes as well. You get like 1.5 minutes of ads, or you're supposed to, but then you get like 15 seconds and that's it, and it's over.
What did you get on that one?
1.
Is that your second one?
Yeah, it's the second one. I can move down here. And that can move down here. I got an advert for hair curlers the other day. Made me smile that the master AI algorithm hasn't quite worked me out yet. Yeah, like advertisers pay so much money, they think they'd know exactly who you are and everything, wouldn't you? to not be, you know, blatantly advertising to the wrong people. I got one on this one as well. I have a version of Sheet that when you first did the quick scan and noticed a bug from the disenchant. Yeah, that bug was sorted out ages ago, but thank you, man. Yeah, I think we noticed that one a couple of weeks ago, I believe. But I'm going to have to go and double check it now. But there was a lot of the on the sheet, a lot of the old disenchanting stuff was taking data from a weird place, a weird way on the sheet when I first put it together, and I hadn't updated it, which made weird things happen sometimes when the scan didn't scan properly on Auctionator. But all that should be fixed now. Oh, because he can. Because he can. 4 months of Prime. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What's the mounts you were talking about earlier when you said free? If I do this, I'm going to go and have a look in a minute, but that's the farm I'm doing at the moment. So you can click, that's the item I'm farming. If you click, if you click the link and then go currency 4, you can look at the things that you can use the these to buy here. So there's 6 battle pets and 3 mounts. Oh, didn't get anything on that one.
Was that your last one?
Was that the last one? Yes, that was the last one, right. Now I need to log all these guys out.
You have to tell me how much you got in the Warband bank.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do now.
Oh, and what you got total. Because I've got so far 84, but I'm missing 2.
Okay, gosh, you only got 10 of those missed things so far. Yeah, they're stupidly rare. But if you're not interested in stuff, you can buy some of the battle pets instead and sell those because they're still selling for decent gold. So we are up to 82. 82. And we started on 11, so we've got 71 of these. I'm new to Inscription. What building specialization point should I use? There's a guide on the Discord, man. There's videos, but there's a guide on the Discord as well, a written guide. There's a written guide for most professions on there, on what building stuff to do. 3 mounts, that's some serious gold. Thank you for all your info. No. Like, if you're not bothered about the mounts, I would probably just buy 2 of the pets that cost 5. If you're not bothered about them, collecting stuff yourself, and sell those if you just want the gold. 82, so we've got 71.
How many did you get in total?
So we got 71, and it was over about 10 days.
That's not all that you got though, because you got the ones in the Warband bank.
Yeah, I've taken the ones out the Warband bank.
How many did you get?
I've got 70. I got 71 in total. So I've got 82, but I've 71 of them for today because I started with 11. So,
oh, did you take 11 off?
Yeah, I took 11 off.
Oh, I didn't. I added 11.
So I'm getting just less than 8 Mechana a day.
I got 73.
So it's a mount every 3 days, roughly. So it's 2 mounts a week, basically, I'm getting.
So far, seeing as I'm missing 2, I got you at 73.
Did you?
Yeah. Are you sure you sent them all across?
Yeah, I've got it all here. 82. I've just emptied them out the bank. That's crazy with 5 accounts, yeah. And for the amount of time it actually takes me to do it. So you guys on stream don't see everything I do, okay? So I'm not gonna sit here and say that you do. So what you see me do is you see me kill these 4 rares every day, and it takes just over an hour. Now what you don't see me do is I kill this rare here, this rare here, I kill Dark Fuse, and I kill this guy. So every day I'm killing these. The guys don't move. It's easy, as you've seen. Once a week, they'll come to the flight path. They'll fly up to here. Wait till this guy spawns, kill him. Then they'll fly down to here, kill this guy. And then they'll fly down to here. Drive quickly to Dark Fuse, which is just there, which takes 2 seconds. Kill Dark Fuse. Then drive over here and kill these two. And then Hearthstone back. So we do that once a week on all the characters. But we do it as a group, obviously. So all 5 of them will... 4 of them and my main guy will fly over here. The main guy will kill those. So we do that once a week. So you don't see all of the farm, but I don't do that on stream. And the reason I don't do that on stream is because a lot of it's AFK. So I'll literally just sit AFK here while I'm doing, like, writing videos or something like that. Until it spawns. But that's it. That's the only part of the farm you don't see. Plenty of servers with no competition, keep it up. Yeah, like if I can get 2 of these a week for the next year or so, I'm going to be sat on like 100 mounts, aren't I? Which will be nice sitting on, like, taking into next expansion. I wonder when my next mechanical will drop. I'm pretty close to a mount, but at this point I lost hope. Yeah. Because the grind is absolutely brutal on single account. But as we can see here on 5 accounts, taking this as a lazy, efficient approach. This is nice. Right, let me just clear out some of this crap out of my inventory. No, not that one. Sell some of this rubbish. What was the total? 71.
I had you at 73.
Did you? Oh, well, I've got 71 plus the 11 I already had.
Yeah, that's... So I had you at 84.
Oh, it's fine. We know roughly what it is, don't we? It's 25 per mount. We'll go and have a look. See, it's not even just the mounts. Like, it's all the battle pets as well, even. Like, I could just flood the servers with battle pets as well. If I come to the wrong thing. I thought it was in this one. Yeah, it's this one, isn't it? These 3 mounts. $9 million if you sell 3 million per mount, yeah. But let's update that. So let's have a quick look at the current prices. So we're going to take the lowest price on the entire region, because I think that's the that's a more accurate determination of what actually the price is currently. Especially when it's something that's super expensive like this. So what have we got first? Innovation Investigator. There's only 20 of these in the entire 2.6 this one's down to on Illidan. There's only 11 of this one. This one's down to 3 million. And margin manipulators, there's only 6, is there, in total? Yeah, only 6. Cheapest one being at 2.8 million. So even if we say, like, you're only going to sell the mounts at 2.6 million gold each, every Miscellaneous Mechan is still worth over 100,000 gold. And the farm for me is worth like about 5 million gold a week, selling at that price, which is the cheapest price on the cheapest mount on the whole of the US. So that's like, potentially like the lowest you can possibly go with. Uh, 4 days, 6 salts, all rares, 0 mechana, brutal is a way to describe it. I mean, yeah, that's like really sucks. ETA until every server has at least one of each mount for sale next expansion. Yeah, like they're gonna get more and more farmed out there, but it's gonna chill out a bit more. That's barely gone down in price. That is catch. So this mount, this battle pet here, is catching up for the value of the mounts at this point. Who's next? Only 3 of these, 500k. Yeah, the pets seem to be holding value a bit better than the mounts. Because there's more mounts than there are pets, even though they're easier to farm. 620, the Steam Weedle guy. That has got to be... That pet there has got a higher value per mechana than a mount, which doesn't make sense. The thing that's easier to farm should be... There's only one of these on the whole venture company, man. 500k. I should have bought these up when they were like... Yeah. That's 500k as well. And Professor Punch is the only one. Is there none of these still? Oh, there is some. 800k. So look, the value on those pets, everything's really, really close in value right now. Maybe because everyone wants to get the mount and sell it instead of the pets, right? But the thing is, it's so hard to farm the mount that you'd think a lot of people are probably going to pick up 5 or 10 mechana, and they're just going to cash out and buy one of these or buy 2 of these and get like, buy 2 of these, sell them, get 1 million gold. Especially when the price is so comparable as well per mechana. Is there a tool that scans the auction house for all servers? Yeah, like Wu says, it's all based on the API, which is hourly. So yeah, really cool. We'll keep this up. It's worth about 5 million gold a week for us at the moment, roughly. I don't know if I'm going to buy anything yet. Any examples? I'm using Undermine, but it's getting tedious to go server by server. I mean, like, you can literally see the price of every server on here for a certain item, which is exactly what I was doing. I was searching the whole region there. Right, we need to see if anything's worth actually crafting today. So we'll have a look. We need to... we'll come back. I'm not going to buy the mounts now. It's too much thinking about and too much thingy. I need to get my delves and stuff done. Right, while that scan's running, we might set up some crafters in a minute. Can these... There's 20 hours on these, so we'll probably need to blast these out as well. Right. that delve is up, so we can do that because that's the delve I do every single time. Because for those aren't aware, I play on US, not EU. So it's reset day for me tomorrow. So we'll set up some crafters in a minute, like I said, but we just need that scan to finish. Find out what's actually worth. Where's... Right, just serve these guys down then. What's Bran doing? Oh, he's going and pulling then. Oh, this is the one where I have to destroy the gold things. I need to remember that. How long's that got? Right, we've got another couple of minutes left on that scan before we set anybody else up. Oh, bonus. Right. More like looking at mogs at low population servers, but thank you for... I'm so early in the big game that I'll start slow. Like Wu says, like for that sort of stuff, like honestly, if you can spare the account, you are... If you've got a big enough shopping list of stuff you want to flip, I don't even need to be down here, do I now? I would just be having the characters scanning and switching through the servers instead. It's so hard to pick up really good deals based on API data because just too many people use it, and the information's just out of date. And it can get quite frustrating when you see something that's worth, you know, a huge amount of gold and you see it on there for a fraction of its price, and then you get there and someone's already bought it. Right, let's have a look, see if anything's actually worth crafting today. Oh, these bait prices. Although I wouldn't be surprised if that microboom price is right with what's been going on with bismuth. Right. Rank 1 gloom is actually 10.34. Right, what's going on with the microboom price? Where are you? 15.69. Holy crap. That's gone up so much because of the bismuth price. Yeah, that's not profitable. Storm charge level rank 1. 10 gold. That's at 10.28. Yeah, that's going to be about the best I think I'm going to get. Not the, oh my god, massive returns that we want, but, you know, it's something. Oh no, the pets are back. Everyone who does alchemy's favourite pet in the whole wide world. You either know it or you don't know it. Right, you can... you can start doing your thing. Right, what else was looking... Rank 2 Iron Claw. 11.65. Rank 1 Acarite. 11.92. That's a loss. Are you kidding me? Prospecting is a loss. Since when? $11.65 rank 2. Still the same. That's my best bet. In fact, I can just buy that. I can buy all three. It's a bit boring just prospecting the same stuff. Oh god, I just found a load of stuff I already had. Okay, this guy's got plenty to do. All those margins looking slimmer, downturn is happening right now. Yeah, I mean, like those were like 5 to 10% margins, weren't there? Those were not the margins we like to see. And I don't like paying 500 gold for these either. At the same time. That's fine, you can get on with that. Right, tailoring perspective. Rank 2 exquisite weaver cloths are doing okay, so that's fine. That's just what we're saying that is a 18% return. Assuming the weaver cloth prices are actually what they say they are, but we'll just check it out in a sec. How much you made today? Well, it depends. If you class the price of those mechanas as something I earned today, then what? 7, 8 million gold or something? Not including any of this crafting. Oh no, actually I needed that. But that's fine because I'm giving away 13 million gold tomorrow. So like I said to you guys earlier as well, if you can't be here tomorrow, make sure you get your entries into the giveaway. Oh, Spasmu. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the sub, man, with a prime. Can have some squirrels. Thank you, thank you. Where's Weaver Cloth? Yeah, you say we've got a downturn in the economy, but cloth's still like 30 freaking gold. Yeah, it's still 16% return. You got something, is yeah, that's fine, right?
We've got one there. Not three.
Right, you can get on with that. Right, I'm going to keep you. Actually, no, you can sit there. You can go up there, and you can go on standby for scanning. On there. That's fine. So everyone's doing stuff now that needs to be doing stuff. Now I can just concentrate. So I need to get these delves done, and I need to get the ideally the weekly quests done, or the world quests done in this zone, plus any world quests that are up for giving copper key shards as well, because I've not even checked on the map yet to see if there's any of those, which I imagine there might be some of. Something has to give in the ore market soon, right? Right. The thing is, all the prices are interlinked now. So one price can't get so much higher than everything else, because when it does, people will just do a load of formatology and create a load of it. You don't need people to farm the stuff anymore. It is like it is an absolutely fantastic solution that Blizzard came up with. It really is. I really hope they take it forward to the next expansion. I found Tinderbox to be worth less than one ore soon. Yeah, one going one way, one going the other. What you farming in delves? Gear for weekly? Yes. I just want to get my 8 delves to get my to fill my vault out basically, so I can get another load of trinkets tomorrow when I open it up. I don't need. But this is the first time where it's been useful for me to gear, because it makes a big difference on how quickly I get to do that farm every day. Like it already has made a significant difference, and if I can get like another 10 item levels over this patch, then especially when I'm doing the weekly stuff as well, when I have to kill the weekly rares on the characters, which you don't actually see me do on stream, it's going to make a massive difference for that, because those weeklies are not easy. That's fine. Come on, you. I did some alloy crafting today, and it's been long since I forgot about the bountiful season flat. Oh no, man. That really sucks. At least it's only resourcefulness and not multi-craft, so as long as you had a decent profit margin on there, maybe you wasn't losing gold from doing that. Crap, it was worth a try. But it might have just taken my view distance down enough to fly past him.
I same number as you now.
Did you?
Yeah. One of the ones that I'd missed wasn't the one that I'd missed. There's one further up.
Was it?
So they're all out by a bit.
Fine. I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer, but it's all part of the cycle. In a few weeks, we'll be laminating the prices we're seeing now, but it's just the natural cycle. Yeah, like, I was expecting the prices to go down quicker, though, to be honest. I wasn't expecting to be seeing, like, to be surprised that some prices were still getting quite high at this point, to be honest. What do I need to do now? Gold piles. Yeah, I was really surprised, but we'll see. I mean, like, I've just paid 30 gold for cloth. Like, when was the last time cloth was 30 gold? Like, it's freaking bizarre. I'm going to make sure I have enough gold to stock up on the business for next season. They were down to 45G end of last season, if only I knew. I assume you're talking about, what, rank 3s? But the thing is, we will probably get something similar next time, but it's never going to be exactly the same. But I'm definitely we say less cautious about investing than I have been previously. But I still don't like the fact that you're sort of like on such a time schedule to sell stuff, which is never something I'm particularly a fan of. Oh, where did that elite just go? Remember, I can bloodlust here, can't I? Because there's no actual boss. Yeah, still made around 100%, 10%, I think. Yeah, I mean, like, as long as you've got some gold from it, it's fine, isn't it? It's just annoying, isn't it? It's just one of those things, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't upgrade that all the way. Oh, I got a wave scrambler. Oh, that's a nice bonus loot. That is a nice thing to get. Oh, we got a cloak. Haste first, crit mastery. No, what I've got's better, but still, it's nice to get something other than a trinket. Your sheet netted me 1.3 million in a month. Congrats, man. Congrats. The sheet's only a tool, though. Like, it helps. It tells you what to do, but you still have to make good decisions based on that, don't you? So I'm glad it helps, and thank you for your support. Oh, right, we're done on delves now anyway. So we've maxed those out, right. Got to say the same. I've made more gold than ever since I started using the sheet. Well, think of that, guys, but think about how it will be having that at the start of an expansion when you get 50, 60, 70% profit margins. Think how it's going to be then. And now that I'm full-time, how much time I'm going to have to, prep, having a nice sheet together going into next expansion. It's going to be, like, insane. Right, I need to go and do that because it's got copper shards associated with it. Yeah, I actually cannot wait till next expansion now. Especially once you do the PTR stuff to get the ratios and stuff. Yeah, but I'm changing things up a bit now. So I'm still doing that at the moment, but I think I'm getting like making some good progress on being able to do everything mathematically. And when I can do everything mathematically, that makes things like insane then. But obviously it's really complicated.
Thought you wanted your other drink.
Oh,
Let me feed the cat for the
okay.
It's almost.
Oh no, guys, it's my favourite world quest ever. If you can do it mathematically, you can pop a sheet out in like one day. Well, it's still a lot of work, man, but yeah, it's significantly better. Get a custom program to pull commodity prices from the API and autofill into your spreadsheet. I don't want to use the API though because it's too out of date. Like the prices can literally change like by the time you finish your scan sometimes, like in a matter of minutes, and the API date is just too out of date. But yeah, it would be nice because it would save having to do the scanning and stuff like that. It would definitely be easier if we could actually do it that way, for sure. God, I'm terrible at this. But it would be nice if we could pull some data maybe using the API. But I'm not 100% sure what yet. We've got plenty of time to think about it. Like the sheet we've got now is like I'm going to keep making improvements to it and stuff as I have done. I've just released another update today. But the big thing will be having it ready for the start of next expansion. That's going to be that'll be the main thing. Start the expansion. I would do nothing but double gather the first week, and more besides maybe getting the KP on other professions. Yeah, like it's what I'm going to suggest to the majority of people. I mean, however you're going to do it, double gather or do like cloth farms or 2x4 farms or whatever. But when, like, literally at the start of the expansion, and I mean like in early access, as soon as your character hits level 80, go and farm. And you're just going to farm for like, because it's just crazy the value you get at the start of the expansion. Like, especially if you're playing, if you're farming to play for your game time in particular, it's just insane. So the token price is like, you know, will be down by an absolutely ridiculous amount. And the amount you get from farming will be like probably 5 times more than you're getting now. Crap, my mouse went off the freaking monitor. That was cool. Just what we needed. At least it's not failed me yet anyway. Going to focus on 2 or 3 professions and go hard. What, are you even tempted, Woo, to give professions a go? Yeah, I need to be honest. I don't see the same returns I used to, but I get 2 Shattergun. Going to select 2 or 3 and master them next expansion. Yeah, like, and if you can have professions that integrate with each other as well, that's obviously more helpful too. That was like the slowest I think anybody's ever done that quest.
Oh boy.
108 seconds. That is impressive. I bet nobody can get that slow on that quest. Right, guys, I feel like I need a little break. So we are gonna do a geolocator. No move, no zoom, no pan. We're playing hardcore now. Anyone that wants to play can click on the link. Hard mode once again. Yeah, it was fun last week, wasn't it?
Click on it.
10-second timer. No, I think 30 seconds. Oh, thank you, Will. Use the channel points. Ten is ruthless. Yeah, I think 30 seconds give people time to panic a bit more about not knowing where the hell it is. Mrs. K will just we'll do it in a minute. Mrs. K is just feeding the cats, so I'll give people time to join as well. 10 seconds equals no streams by. Man, if people are copying off me, then they're not going to win, are they, though? Yeah, should just be a minute. Yeah, she's nearly done, guys. How many we got? 11. Pussimus, Mrs. K, Katura. I don't know. Your first guest is often better than your second guest. Well, you saw the clip, man. You made the clip. You saw what happens. Guys on YouTube, you can join as well if you want. If you just click the link. Thank you.
I've not plunged it yet. Got it.
Okay.
All shaken.
That's fine. Right, you ready?
No, nothing.
You ready?
Yeah.
You ready? Okay, right. So it's 30 seconds, 5 rounds, no moving at all. You get what you're given. Go.
Yay.
And we're going to be in a tree.
Yeah, typical.
Uh,
Kitty! Oh, Kitty! Get off! Nose. I'm gonna go middle.
did I get top score? Yes.
Oh, I was close. Nowhere near. I went to the middle of the map because I was like, there's no way out. I don't know where that is.
Woo, are you not getting to play your own game of geolocator? That's outrageous.
What happened? Quit and go again.
I'm winning now. We'll play another one in a bit. I got an error too. We'll play another one, guys, in a bit.
Oh, I keep wanting to turn the map.
I mean, I know the zone, but I'm not sure where this is. No, nowhere near.
Oh, I got close.
Where was it?
I was going higher up, but then went somewhere else.
I went up there. No one really got it.
I went near Ratchet.
Right, next one. Oh, welcome, Hunts. Welcome, man. Hope you're feeling okay. This is
Somewhere here.
this is somewhere in World of Warcraft.
Oh.
Did that end early?
No, I went for the wrong location. Oh. I really did think it was somewhere in front of us. Where did you go?
I was miles away.
I went for somewhere in front of us.
Katura's taking the lead. That's what I like about these ones. It's so hard that a single round can completely change the whole setup. Round 4.
Ooh.
Where was it? Oh, I was clicking up here.
I was on it. Shit.
Right, so going into the last round, I'm now in third. Katura, Pussimus, me, Hermit, Mrs. K. But there's literally
I never got that.
There's literally nothing in it. Anyone can win this at this point. This might be the closest game we've ever had.
It's really hard because you don't know which way it's facing to begin with.
I think anyone in that top 6 can win this. First time I've gotten the wrong zone. Right, last round. Holy crap. Grass, anybody?
Yeah, but at least it's obvious which zone it is.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, actually,
Did you just look at my screen?
no. It's
Don't know, go there. Where's
cool. I clicked on the middle of the zone. I just saw the bambooey stuff.
Yeah, that's what
That's the only thing that gave me the clue.
Didn't think to go there though.
Is this no pan mode? Yeah, this is no moving at all. We started doing it last week and we found that it's
Harder.
much harder and made more challenging and better games, to be honest, most of the time. Congrats, Katora.
Was that round 5?
That was round 5, yeah.
Gotta go again and get people in.
Clearly too easy if you can guess every zone right, yeah.
Pure skill.
Right, so you've got that. Have some of that.
You just redid that.
Yeah, there weren't any of that today, though, was there? No 5,000 points today. We'll do another one in a little bit. Because WoW missed out.
Yeah, and he's the one that wanted it. I won't accept it till we've done it then. Yeah, if you get an error message on that, you just come out, click on the link again, and it should reconnect you. I worked out last time.
Lots of questions from me, but is the timer on crafts and buying more than 1,000 regents PSM? The buying more than 1,000 regents is buy them all, and the timer on crafts is mass salvage assist. But all the gold making add-ons I use are on the Discord in the gold making section next to the guides. That's fine. Right, everyone's doing right. Let's just whack out a few more of these world quests. I'm not like min-maxing this rep anymore. I'm not even killing all these rares, but the world quests give so much rep and so quick that it's worth doing those. So we're going all the way down there. Yeah, so I'm not even getting... Oh, crap. How the hell did that not dismount me? This will do what we're doing. Newspapers delivered. Is this... Mass salvage assist is the best add-ons for this expansion. The fact that it's needed is so sad, though. Yeah, like it's absolutely crazy good add-on, isn't it? The goal making, it's just like... But like you said, I can see it being something that gets baked into the basic UI. Because Blizzard have a habit of doing that when something becomes so widely used and it's so obvious that it should be in the basic UI. So I would be very I would not be very surprised at all if we don't need that add-on next expansion. Ruby is, yeah.
I love people that were guessing in chat.
I need one more newspaper, dude. There we go. Right, round here. There was this dude that I know that made 40 million gem crushing. He owned most of the rank 3 gem market and pushed it hard. I mean, he must have done well to make gold in the gem market, which is a market that most people say they can't make anything in, even with concentration. Like 40 million from a market that everyone else is struggling in, even with concentration, is pretty insane. Crap. I'm so crap at these. Okay, that's fine. Right, that's crap. Nothing like we wanted. I'm not going to bother with the pet battle ones because that just freaking frustrates me. We don't need the rep that much. How are you going today, man? I mean, I feel okay. I feel fine. Did you answer? Did you say if you were feeling any better? No, I can't see it unless it's missed on chat. Yeah, I'm actually better. Good, good. We opened up the mailboxes from the Mount Farm earlier. I didn't think you came, did you? You weren't here by then. So we've got 82 of these for about 9 days, I think it was. Oh no, because I had 11 already, but we got like 71 of these in 9 days. Bloody hell, not bad. So we're getting about 2 mounts a week. And what do we say? The cheapest price on the. You happy? Yeah, I'm happy with 2 mounts a week. For the amount of effort it takes me with how I farm it and how much they're selling for at the moment. Like, you can't really ask for much more than that. Like, the amount of effort I put in farming them compared to what other people are putting in and, like, absolutely getting burnt out. And I've got an easy mode farm I can basically run forever. The question is whether I buy mounts or buy battle pets. Music has stopped again. Stopped early as well. Why is that not doing its thing?
3 hours. It should still be going.
I need to start listening properly. Sorry?
You just broke the whole table.
Okay.
That was a bit loud for everyone. I don't even listen to it. It's on loot.
I don't know why it does that.
I'll play around with it when I get a chance.
I think what I'll do is
It
just
stopped again.
start again now.
Oh.
I still can't hear it. Oh, it's because I've not got my stream on. That helps, doesn't it? It helps if you actually have your stream on. In pro streamers.
No.
That's a bit better. How do you farm them? I farm them on multiple accounts. It's a weird way of farming it. I would suggest probably watching the VOD of any of my streams. Watch the first hour of it, because that's when I farm it each time. But basically, I'm farming 4 certain rares on 60 characters. But if you're farming 4 rares on 60 characters, that's what, 240 rare kills a day. But it's not taking long to get those kills. Yeah, 5 accounts, 60 altars. Yeah, basically. Now, I was tempted to go up to an 8 account setup. Now, the issue is, I think you need to get a hit on the rare with a character, but you could have the same setup as this, but in the other groups, you have one character that's sort of not geared, but geared enough to also hit the rare, and then you could farm it on 8 accounts at a time. You know, because why not? But I think it would slow the farm down too much, because then I'm having to move around on 2 characters, not 1, and that's going to make a significant difference on like how it runs and stuff like that. Did you give up on going for grindwork too? Yes. So now all we do is we just farm the 4 in the middle. Let's see. Lunkish, thank you, man. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, so like I given up killing Grindwick every day, so now they can just sit in the hotel and kill the 4 rares around here. The only time they go out once a week to fly up here, kill this dude, then they'll fly down here, kill this weekly, kill Grindwick, and fly down here and kill Dark Fuse and these 2 rares. And that's all they'll do every week. But besides that, they're just killing the 4 rares in the hotel. 2-person mount, just tag once on second 2. Yeah, I could. Like, it's not like that much more effort. It's just a little bit more effort. And I'm just very aware of the fact that if I make it, I'm not killing Groundwork every day, but if he is up, oh, we'll have the dumpster as well. Just because I've got an efficient way of doing this, if I'm chucked freebies, it doesn't mean I'm not going to take them. You can do it without tagging on multi-accounts by using a passive damage trinket. Yeah, like, there's probably a few ways I can do it quite easily. And you've got to understand, like, the more accounts you're doing on it, the more powerful it gets as well. Because then you're looking for the rares in 8 phases instead of 5. So it becomes even more efficient that way. But it is, yeah, I don't know. I'm fairly, like, 2 mounts a week is fine. And I don't really need to make things... I can make them better, but it's like all things. There's always ways you can make it better. It's like everyone could set up 200 concentration characters for enchanting. But do you need that? Do you want all the hassle? You know you can make gold from it. But is it actually worth all that effort? Like, do you need it? I suppose. Welcome, Snapshot. Long time, man. How you been? Are you doing them war mode on or off? No, war mode off, man. Half of them got an item level of 8. Like, if somebody came past them and farted, they would basically die. It's like, it's too much hassle. And with war mode as well, if the other faction tags them, then that becomes a hassle as well, doesn't it? Busy here. You're selling mechanic amounts. Yeah, I've got a weird way of farming them. We were just talking about it. So I've got 82 of these at the moment. I'm getting about 7 a day, I think, at the moment. Did we say about 7 a day? 7 a day, 8 a day, something like that? No, we said 8 a day, didn't we? Just short of 8 a day. So I'm getting about 2 mounts a week at the moment. Right. That's what I get for looking at chat, just as I take a shot. That's the real reason. It's absolutely nothing to do with skills. What's the mount sale price at the moment off the top of your head? It's on... we just updated this a minute ago. So this has just been updated. So the mounts on the US. So these are the very cheapest in the region. So the cheapest in the region is sort of like 2.6 to 3 mil. But the most interesting thing we noticed is the price per mechana on the pets is basically the same as the mounts. And I don't know, is it easier to sell 5 pets at 500k than 1 mount at 2.5 million? I don't know. I need to think about it, but that's why I've not spent these today, because I need to I don't have a problem with farming these anymore. It's just a decision about what I want to spend them on. I'm stuck refining 52k lure drop. I didn't sell overnight. I mean, that's a lot of freaking lure drop. Is it? What are you doing? Putting it into flasks? That's a lot of lure drop, though, to be... be thingying with. I'm going to reset the bismuth if you want to make more. What are you crafting up then, Nostrad, for that? Rushing. Shall I run another scan while... How are things looking on the EU? Oh, Lexi. Lexi, thank you for the 4 months Prime. Hey, okay, Kaychak, keep it up, mate. No, thank you. Thank you for your support. Plot twist Nostrad is EU. Yeah, that'd be funny. Is Nostrad EU? US, yeah. Now just refining the list and back on the auction house. Listed nearly 100k lure drop last night. That's like insane. You did say when I went to bed you had some crazy processing to do though, didn't you? I was out of it on cold medication and forgot that I needed to list auctions occasionally when I do big sessions. And I was left a ton of load up. Right, my question there then has got to be, like, what the hell is going into Aussie cold medication to put you out of your head? Yeah, but I've never been out of my head on it before. Well, at least I know if I come to Australia, then I just need to try the cold medicine. Or maybe we just have boring cold medicine in the UK and everybody else has amazing cold medicine. Like, I'm pretty sure ours is just like sugared water with some paracetamol in it, basically. Maybe some decongestion if you buy the expensive stuff. Bismuth out of the market. Yeah, if you've done that, you're not kidding. You're not kidding. Look at that. What's the price on the cloth? Wow, this is going to make an interesting. This is going to make an interesting scan. when this is finished. What we got? We're at 300. $7 mil. Just a casual 7 mil. My net worth there. Yeah, I mean that the thing is, you like, it's a bit risky chucking everything all into one. But you can see these numbers here in this bismuth. It's crazy. Right, we're nearly done. This is going straight in the sheet. Where's blacksmithing? Yeah, blacksmithing just got gutted. Nothing's profit. Well, not a lot's profitable because everything's just been freaking. Although engineering bolt's still profitable for bismuth, even though they've just. The price has gone up so microbloom. Let's check the price. 15.86. 15.86. Rank 1 microbloom is 55,000 gold profit. 15.59. 68,000 gold profit. I can't turn that down. No, I have to. Like he's not going to get it all processed, and the price of the bismuth's coming down. So even like if anybody else is on US now, well, probably actually Hunt, you're probably going to buy it up, aren't you? That's my scan I've just done now. I've not changed the prices on any leather and stuff. I was only looking at this for the bismuth. If you think you can sell it quick enough. But I can't. I'm not. You've got the characters to process it and sell it faster than I have.
How many you got on each one? The percentage of how many there were.
Cool.
So there's a 36% chance you get 0.
Yep.
And a 27 to getting a 1 or a 2 drop.
Yeah, so that's it. Basically, it's 0 to 2. Basically, you get most of the time, isn't it? 105 gold. Rank 3 bismuth. Get mining, dudes. And you look at this rank 2 stuff though. There's none of it. For 380k, you can take the price of rank 2 up to 120. Well, in fact, for 472k, you can buy out all the rank 2 bismuth. So for $1 million gold, you can buy all the rank 1 and rank 2 bismuth on the US. I shared the reset in Patreon chat. Look. Holy crap. Can I put that screenshot on stream, man? What do you reckon a good goal per hour is if you do crafting once a day for 2 hours or something? I've been doing the last 9 days until now. I've gotten 3.3 mil. It's like 10 to 15, 20% on return on prices are good when I'm buying and selling. Like 10 to 20% is like perfect, man. Like at this point in the expansion, that is about as good as you're ever going to get. Yeah, that's how you buy a market up. Boom. And it's gone. Yeah, if it had been like 2 hours ago that you'd done it, I'd have bought up the I would have bought some more of the stuff and processed it through alchemy, but it's getting too late for me to do it now. It's going to take too long to do, and I need to get it on the auction house quick because the price is going to come down. So that's why I left it, even though there was good profit margins. But I'm sure one of the guys in chat's picked it all up. Okay, thank you for the sponsor. Then 10-20%. Yeah, like, so let me show you this, man. Like, this is like an outline of a lot of stuff in the market, and this is your returns here. Like, there's not a lot on there that's more than 20%. Like, there's the odd bit, but nothing like the most common stuff that people are making, you're lucky to get 20% on most of the time. So if you're getting like 10, 15, 20%, I would be happy with that. Just keep doing what you're doing because you'll just keep making gold if you keep doing that. Right, I think I need to still do my the part of the week that I hate doing. But we have to get it done because it's reset tomorrow. You're nearly on. So this guy can probably, seeing as he doesn't actually need to do anything now until reset. Can go and sit at the vault and wait for tomorrow's disappointment. Definitely got them all, didn't we? 8, 8, 8. I actually got so I've actually got some crests that I could use, but we'll see what we get tomorrow. Let's not worry too much about it at the moment. Just clear out these bags a bit. There's some of this freaking crap. That one we keep because it's male. 100 Valor Stones, sure. That's male, so we'll keep that. That's a cloak, so we'll keep that. Do you think these items, so I don't know really a lot about twinking and stuff like that, but do you think next expansion, these items that have got speed on them now could potentially be useful next expansion for those that do know about twinks? No, okay. No, that's fine. Right, we'll bend it then. That we're definitely going to keep. Where we're going, we're going to go in. Well, actually, no, he's going to sit out here for now in case I need to run any more scans. They nerfed new twinks a couple of weeks ago. What, the ones from the beginning of the expansion? With the silly gear? Right, this guy is... Then again, you have sometimes the odd stuff, like the 71 level speed. Yeah, well, I thought the item level on this stuff was probably going to be too low, wasn't it? So... To be fair, we can come back in a minute and hand these quests in. There's no point buying stuff off the auction house. Right. That's fine. We're nearly done with this now, I think. I'm sure we were getting close. So that's going to be done today. That's filled. So we only need 25 more points in mining and we're done there. Herbalism needs a little bit longer. It's fine, it's all good. Did I miss the other geoguesser? No. Thank you, man, I'd forgotten. Right, let's do this other geoguesser before I start collecting herbs. Right. Thank you for reminding me. Right, nothing again. Absolutely nothing. No, right, guys. There is your link. If you want to sign up and play, you can click on the link. And did the no zoom, no movement earlier, got a tree stump, no hints at all. Well, at that point, you have to guess by how bad the graphics on the tree stump are, to what expansion it is, and then from there, which zones have tree stumps in them. So yeah, anyone that wants to sign up, are you in?
It's women this time.
Yeah, it might be a fur. Yeah, is Woo here? And in. Snow or no snow? Yeah, there's a 1,000 things. Yep, who's here? Right.
Definitely in the game. No.
It's fine. Right. 10 seconds and we're going.
Is he actually in?
Yep.
His name's not on.
Dim midnight seems appropriate, does it?
That's fine.
Right, let's do this.
You're doing no panning again.
Know anything?
Which one? Aww. 28 away.
Easy, yeah. That one was easy.
I got 6.
That one was easy. Like everyone did well there. I don't even have to look on the map. Everyone knew where that was. Right, let's hope for a bit of a harder one next round then. Right, where am I?
Wait.
Oh,
I was so far over. I didn't actually think it was down that end.
right on the money. Yeah, congrats, man. Congrats. Yeah, I went up here. I tend to find if I don't know where it is, I'll go in the middle of the zone if I know what zone it is. At least you'll tend to get like 3,000 points then. Yeah, congrats, man. That was right on. Okay. Next round. Got destroyed again. Where was it?
I got 5,000 points.
You got 5. Oh, 3 of you got. How did you all get 5,000 from that?
Because you could see the trees there and you could see the building there.
Funny, I did better with less landmarks. Well, maybe normally you have too much to think about. Oh, just a minute. The cat's breaking the door down.
Yeah, but it's not meowing because the
Oh.
bed's on fire.
Right. Next.
How far back I need to go or forwards or...
What?
I went too high up. Honestly, I went too high.
Yep, that's exactly where I thought it was. Completely not just clicking on the middle of the zone and not having a clue where it was. What's that? That was round 4. So that's your standings. Totaler, Hermit, Low Telephone, Pussimus, and Mrs. K.
Not bad.
Right, last round. Like, how close is it? Yeah, it's really freaking close still, isn't it? A hard round and anyone could win this.
What the? Oh,
Oh,
oh, oh.
congrats, Tidal, on 5k.
I went there and went further away.
Did you?
I was there originally.
Congrats, Hermit. Mrs. K second, me third, totaler. I didn't click on the Voldoon round and that ruined my game. Yeah, like I don't always do it, but I try to click on the zone as soon as I know what zone it is. So at least you've got something registered.
I got second. Oh, God.
You did. You got second. Well played. Yeah, you can really catch up in this mode. Yeah, when people can move about and stuff so much, it does give you the chance to catch up. Because there's not very often where people are getting 5,000 points. You can swing 2,000 points in a round quite easily. Whereas doing that how we normally play it is very difficult. So when we play tomorrow on the giveaway stream, and we're playing for Channel VIP, which we do once a month on the GeoGuessr, we will play that mode, I think. Right. Oh, we've broken the auction house. Oh, he's not finished doing this. Why is he stopped crafting? Finish your spalls. Stop being silly. Right, you've stopped crafting as well. That's fine. You have actually finished your thing. You need to go and do your weekly stuff. Yeah, we've seen that clip.
I swear to God.
Have you tried the real life GeoGuessr yet? No, I've not had a chance to give it a go yet.
I think that's the third time it's been posted. I think Hunts did it earlier.
Yeah, you guys love that clip, don't you? What clip? You know well what clip. So tomorrow on the giveaway stream, there's about 2 hours at the start where I'll probably try and open my vault, do the daily farm, and then we've got EU Hardcore Death Run. So that shouldn't take too long. EU Hide and Seek, and then we're basically straight into the draws. Once that's done. EU Hardcore Death Arena, that will be the best one. that will be the best event of the day if we can get enough people coming to it. Like, if we can get 50 people, that would be awesome. If for some reason everybody turns up, like, and we get 100 people, that'd be insane. Do you think I should use that, Pussimus? Do you know the just might cut out my reaction, yeah, and use it when somebody does like a tier 2 sub or something on Twitch? No, you just cut out the me bit, don't you? What is the death run? Everyone creates a level 1 character on hardcore classic, and we all group up, and the basically it's a race. The first person who gets to my character and opens trade, who opens trade with them, wins 500,000 gold, basically.
Whoever survives the longest.
Yeah, or whoever's the last one surviving.
Last man standing. Hunger Games style.
Could be funny for events at least, or at least make a 1% chance for it. Yeah. Dude, you ain't got 500. No, all prices are given out on retail, man. Like if I gave the prizes out on hardcore classic, then no one would want the prize, would there? Yeah, but yeah, nobody's got 500k on classic. Yeah. So the hide and seek's different from last time in the sense that we're only going to be doing one at a time, and we're doing EU and US separate. Whereas last time we did it, it was both at the same time, and we were running like 4 at a time. Oh, I've just realised I'm not. And if we can get enough numbers to do the hardcore Death Arena thing this time, then next time we might do what we proposed potentially doing this time. Which is whereby everyone creates a level 1 hardcore solo self-found character. And they have like 30 minutes or maybe an hour, probably 30 minutes, to prep them for the arena before the big PvP brawl. So people have got some prep time to do what they want to get their characters ready in whatever way they want to do that. But obviously Pussimus came up with the idea of obviously making sure all the characters are solo self-found so people can't do anything dodgy. Or we could even potentially do like if we'd start to get like more and more people getting involved in it, then we could even potentially do it like in groups where people could have like start in groups of like 2 or 3 on hardcore. And they get a little bit of time to prep the characters, and then they're going into the arena as a group. Do that every week, don't I, Hunts? Because when I'm talking and thinking about what I'm saying, I'm not really thinking about what I'm doing, so I'm just wandering around. Yes, you're right. I'm not even tracking. Maybe a little bit. Pay more attention to what I'm doing than I am. I turn it off because it's a pain in the ass when I'm trying to do the weekly farm. So 30 minutes to hit level 4 or 6 on the rogue, check. Yeah, like... It would make... Having the prep and stuff like that will make it more interesting. But I want to see... tomorrow we'll just do it with level 1s again and just summon them straight to the arena. And have a bit of a brawl and see who comes out on top this time. At least this time we won't lose half the people on the way, will we? So... And then next time, if people like it, then we might do the might do it for a bit of prep time. Oh yeah. How long do you think it would take you to get to like... Not like... I've obviously leveled like up to level 10 loads of times on hardcore because I die loads. But I've not really kept track of how fast you could actually level up a character in that amount of time. I'm not quite sure how min-maxy you could get that. You could hit 6 if you wanted to, maybe even 8. I mean, 8 would be like give you an insane advantage, wouldn't it? So if you could get to like 6 or 8, what are going to be the best talents in Classic then? Or the best abilities you can get at those sort of level ranges? We're going. Oh, like I've said loads of times this stream, guys, you're not going to be here tomorrow. Then make sure you buy your tickets today. If you're on the Discord, I've put a giveaway rank on there now. So it'll tell you about any giveaways that are going on. And it'll tell you about any winners of those giveaways. But if you haven't got that rank, then you're not going to get any notifications, so... I don't want to be spamming everything out to everybody all the time, because it's just annoying to people that don't want it. But we'll set up... it's the winners command. Has that been reset? Yeah. fucking painful, this. How much you've still got? That's fine. You get on with that. You get on with that. Right, you need some dust. I'm sure isn't ridiculously overpriced. This down us. You can get back to work. That's fine, everyone's working again. Oh, we're on ads. We are on ads. Doing pretty freaking crappy, to be honest. Although I suppose it probably would have helped if I didn't have the 5 minutes where I was flying around. Not even tracking. Lol, almost 3-minute profit. This reset. What are you doing, man? Are you shattering still? Or have you mixed it up a bit? It's crazy how you can just make that just from shattering, isn't it? You just freaking concentrate on doing one thing. Like, it probably won't last. It's just because the thingy prices are so silly at the moment, isn't it? But still, it's just freaking double down while it's doing well. I earned 2.6 million last week on prospecting low. Yeah, like prospecting's been like crazy this patch. It's been so good. It's calmed down a little bit now. But right at the start of the patch, it was absolutely crazy. Like, glass prices just going absolutely nuts. What are they, what's glass actually at now? Let's have a quick look. Out of curiosity. How much was it last time we scanned? Yeah, it's down to 60G now. I mean, there might be some bait auction there, but that's like half what it was a few weeks ago. Some of this. Oh, you've made 2.6 mil on the EU as well, prospecting. Has it still been fairly consistent then, or have you found on the EU that it's come down a bit as well? Why is that not showing up? You see that? I had it turned on then. Glasses dropped last 3 to 4 days, but it was like 120 each on reset. And do you feel like it's going to go back up then? Are you holding anything back? Or are you just selling it as you go? Not stop buying anything. Good man. Yeah, because you can always just prospect some more, can't you? So. How are we doing on this? We've got freaking a while to go still. Yeah, I think people get too hung up on stockpiling it. Just freaking, if it's a profit, just freaking sell it, make the profit. And if price goes up and it's still a profit, just bloody prospect some more or craft some more or whatever. But if you've got a chance to cash out now for a decent return, then just grab it and take it. All this stuff. Yeah, I had one day where shattering sucked, so I tried something new and played the game instead. Soon went back to shattering though, didn't you? As soon as those numbers got favourable. Have you been shattering the whole expansion then, or has it just been like recently? Because it's only recently I've heard you start talking about it. Please. I was shattering a lot of start. It was quite decent until prices dropped to like 10G each from the dust. Yeah, like... I mean, that's what's propping up that at the moment, isn't it? The storm dust prices being so crazy is just really... What was it like when we looked earlier when I was... So yeah, even on the US... When we looked earlier, shattering rank 1 shards is a 13% return. Like 13% for shattering is crazy. And it's rank 1s as well, so you don't even need to freaking do anything. The problem is undercutters. Yeah, well, you know, since we got formatology, like we never before had this issue where people had problems selling like herbs and ore. But now that crafters have got involved with large-scale raw materials, it is making this weird situation whereby people are having to sometimes cancel scan to sell like raw materials. Sorry, not for being a part of the problem. Yeah, but it is. It's just a natural side effect of what's going to happen with that, isn't it? Like somebody's going to be doing it, aren't they? But normally, if it was crafters that were if it were gatherers that were getting the orbs and herbs and like disenchanting or whatever, like whatever that sort of stuff is, then they wouldn't be cancel scanning the stuff they got. They'd just be dumping it on the auction house, and they wouldn't be getting it in the same sort of quantities that people from alchemy are processing through. Things selling fine and the undercut with a big margin. I mean, like, that's a completely different problem though, isn't it? That's just, you know, that's just whatever logic they are using to justify that. Yeah, like, it's fine undercutting, but just, should we say, it's fine cancel scanning, but like undercutting by massive amounts it's useful in certain situations, but it's baffling on raw mats where there's such huge quantities sold all the time. Doesn't sell any faster if you undercut. It's not like people. Yeah, it barely makes any difference. Oh, we are done with mining. Still miles off on fucking herbalism. Crap, I'm so dead. That numbers have got 591. I can probably actually kill these. Oh, I can't because all I've got is freaking whisper macros. Fine. Take care. In a normal or bearish market, I really don't want to worry about stuff like that. If there's demand is there, no need to babysit. I only worry if the market is seriously crashing. Yeah, I suppose there's no... there's just never need for those cuts, is there? On raw mats. Like, just let their stuff sell, I suppose. If they want to do that. Come on, you guys. like PvP gem was 10k and people undercut it all the way to 5k when it was selling at 10k. Yeah. But like when it's something like that, if it's a market that's been reset or something like that, then I understand people undercutting when it's a market that's been reset. Because what happens when there's a market that's been reset, the person that's resetting is cancel scanning to a ridiculous degree so that nobody else gets sales. And when you have a situation whereby people are not getting any sales at all, people will cut the price. And they'll keep cutting the price till they start getting sales. Because if people, like, it doesn't matter what the price is on the auction house. If something's getting cancel scans so aggressively that people can't get a sale, then it makes no difference to them, does it? So they'll just dump. They'll just chuck it up for whatever price. They don't care. Like at that point, they just need to get the whatever they spent on crafting it back. Can anyone help with me understand pharmacology? What to do with different types of transmutation? You just process it. You just put it back in here, and it gives you more mats out. Like this. You just transmute that as well. I need to log this dude out because he's lagging like hell. Just gets you more mats. What you doing, cats? Oh, I forgot I had a couple. With a cat. So you can go back to, and for this part you don't actually need the resourcefulness. You can process through all that. Oh, I really undercut a reset. I just start posting a small amount, and if I get undercut by like 2 silver, I will be the first guy to post it the same as me. See, like if somebody, like I will try selling if somebody's reset. If something's 500G and they've reset it up to 1500G, I will try. But if I don't start getting, if I get no sales in a fairly short amount of time because of how aggressively they're cancel scanning, I will just force them to buy me out. Because I don't care what the price is on the auction house. I care about how much gold I make. So if they've reset the price from 500 to 1500, list your stuff at, I might list like some stuff 800. And then the person who's reset the market has got a choice then. They either buy me out for 800 or the price is coming down. And like, I don't care because the price was 500, you know, 10 minutes ago. And if the person buys you out at 800, great. You've just, like, instead of selling at 500, you've just sold at 800. But obviously, because the problem is, like, they're doing what they have to do because they've done a reset. They have to get sales at that price because of the amount they've spent for the reset. So they're cancel scanning like crazy, just doing what they're having to do. And you're reacting, just doing what you're having to do because, like, you're getting no sales at all. But I do, yeah. Like, just try and get them to buy you out. Like, you getting sales at 800, like 10 minutes ago before the reset, if someone told you they was going to offer you sales for 800 instead of 500, your profit margin went from what? 100 gold to 400 gold. So your profit margin's just gone up by like 400% or something. You'd have taken that all day long. Now you can sit there and try cancel scanning with them for like crazy and trying to get the sales at 1500 if you want, but like everyone does, everyone just goes crazy then, don't they?
I think I sold a pet, but I opened all the mail.
Did you? You've lost track of it. Oh, give me this.
Really annoying.
Perhaps some guy had just like 200 in stock and just started getting nervous when the price started to fall. Yeah, I mean, like if the price was naturally at 10k, that was the price it's been at for a long time, and there's no reset, then yeah, I don't get why people would take it down to 5k in that situation. The problem with the PvP gem was one person undercutting by 500 to 1k and posting only one, and since then he was instantly undercut after he just kept tanking the market. Do you know what that means if he was doing it like that? If he's only posting one at a time and he's chunking down the price by 500 to 1,000 gold a time, what do you think when someone's doing that? Because I only have one conclusion when someone's doing something like that. He just wants to see the world burn. No, he's crashing the market. For whatever reason, he's just bringing the market down as much as he wants. Like, and there are reasons people crash markets that make them gold. It might not be good for other people. But if you're posting one and undercutting by like 1,000 gold, and then you're doing the same thing again like 2 minutes later, that's the crasher market. That's not trying to sell gems. That's just trying to bring the gem price down intentionally. Like, if you were selling, you'd be putting like 50 on or whatever, wouldn't you? You won't put one on. It's a bit more unusual to see it on something that's crafted, but you see it on raw mats all the time.
Made some of them pets with what you looked like to this thingy. I saw all of them. I didn't have because I logged out of it.
Have you got TSM installed? Because it'll tell you in your ledger if you've got TSM installed. Tracks everything. Well, no, not if you've got the add-on turned off, then it's not going to track out, is it? It's not going to track fuck all if you've got the add-on turned off.
Yeah,
It's a good add-on, but it's not that freaking good.
It's not. But I know I went up by their money.
On the EU, you can't post 50 of anything and not have to cancel. Yeah, I didn't mean necessarily post 50, but you know what I mean. You don't post scan one of an item that's like something like that. Like, I might be wrong. The person might just be a complete moron, but it just sounds like they're. It just sounds like when you see people intentionally trying to crash markets. Like, if somebody wants to, like I said, for crafted, it's a bit weird, but you'll see people out. I want to buy a load of something, and they'll just crash the market down so they can buy a load up. I sometimes sell single items below minimum, but really just once because I want it gone. Don't repost items to crash anything, rather sell it. Yeah, like, but the people that are doing it intentionally, you can see because they're just consistently like posting small amounts with massive jumps in the price down. In a traditional crafting scenario, people might do that tactic to pull you out the market, reducing margins to zero to make you think it's not worth it, but concentration. Unless they wanted to bait you into going so low that they could buy you out, I'm unsure why somebody would do that. Yeah, like we said, for crafted stuff, it is a bit.
Oh no, there it is.
A bit weird.
Sold it.
How much?
750k. On Draenor. The only one on there.
That's the one that cost 7, isn't it?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
So Mrs. K has just sold the Mecha Gopher Battle Pet.
I don't think it's the one that costs 7.
Yeah, it is the one that cost 7, yeah. The one that cost 7, Miscellus Mechano, she's just got 700,000 gold for it. On the EU.
On a high population server that's had none for days.
Nice Gopher money. Yeah, it is a Gopher as well, yeah. So you got 100,000 gold then per mechanic for that then, didn't you? Yeah.
That's bad. And then I've just got on that. Yeah, look at there's not that many at all.
Still holds that 100k per, yeah.
Did you know there's 6 in total on the EU?
6 of those pets.
Yeah. Mine's just sold 9 minutes
What
ago.
the hell? Yours sold for 700,000.
Yeah. I only put it on not long ago.
Hers is the most. There's how many did you say?
6 on the whole of EU.
There was 7 on the whole EU. Hers was the most expensive, like twice the price.
Yeah, actually the most expensive. I only just put it on.
Twice the price of some of the others.
Whoa. The next highest was 600 on BlackRock, and that has got one on. Shit.
It just shows you that things that we take for granted. So like we're here saying, oh no, I need to sell my mounts for less than the next cheapest on the region because people are just going to buy it off a different server.
It isn't. It is 5. I only had 11, and I've got 1 left. So they were 5 each.
Mhm.
I didn't buy the 7 one.
Didn't you?
No.
Clearly, Kaychak just bought it off. You can see what I'm doing. You're sat here watching me go through his only 5 Mechanica, is it? I thought it was the one that was 7.
Let's check.
Just a second. I've got a shortcut.
Holy shit.
Oh no, go for his 5.
Yeah.
It's Punch that's 8. Holy crap. You just got like 700,000 gold on EU for 5 Mechana. That is insane.
I made 150k each for each one of them.
Flasher Punch is 8. Yeah, I got those two confused, haven't I? It's.
No, I didn't buy that one. I didn't have enough for 2. I can't believe I sold that.
Yeah, I'm really getting more and more thinking that I might buy just a load of pets.
There's not a lot of pets on EU right now.
There's even less on the US.
Because everyone's going for the mounts and saving. Because they know they're worth billions.
Yeah.
The cheapest one on here is
Is it?
yeah. Well, basically triple pound.
What did Mrs. K sell? Sorry for. Oh, sorry, we're on ads.
I'm gonna put it on the Discord.
Two seconds. She loves the pet farms. Hey, did the same with the crackle roll. Yeah. She's still selling those as well.
Well, I sold another one the other day, didn't I?
Yeah, but 700k is on a bit of a freaking. A bit of a different freaking level, isn't it? Don't tell me it was a Steam Wheeler one. No, it wasn't one of those ones. It was one from Mechana. Miscellaneous Mechanas. Not a cartel one.
What do you get?
Why have you got one of those on the auction house, Marble?
I've not really looked at the reputation ones because I know that I'd probably pick them up passively later.
Yeah. Lol, 750k, I only see one here for 350k. Yeah, there was some cheaper ones. For some reason, hers sold for some crazy amount. I mean, to be fair, hers was the only one listed on the...
It's been listed like that for days though. I keep putting it on for the same price.
Yeah, so it was the only one on the auction house on Draenor, which is like the biggest server on the EU. But that's the advantage when you're the only one listing something.
Yeah.
But it just shows that, like I said, people don't understand.
Go to another server.
What, on Draenor? There's 2 listed for that
No,
price.
they can go on to another server and get it cheaper.
Yeah, that's what I mean. People don't really follow that. Silvermoon, yeah. Yeah, that's what we were saying. There was like 6 more on the EU that were significantly cheaper. But the majority of the player base aren't checking. They don't understand this concept of like buying things off different servers and, you know, using the warband bank and stuff like that. So I think we probably overrate having to undercut the whole market.
The cheapest one, Morganon.
So someone could have saved himself 400k.
300K.
Yes, yes.
300k is the next cheapest. The cheapest on eBay.
Yeah, so maybe I need to think about that when I'm selling the mounts as well. Who's the guy that got his first million in the article? That is a freaking legendary comment. Got my first million. Spend it on this super rare pet. Well, we'll keep an eye out, see if there's another article tomorrow. What is this article? Basically, someone had played WoW for 20 years or something, 18 years, and they finally made their first million gold, and they put it on Reddit, and he got loads of upvotes. And then, because he got loads of upvotes, and it was getting a lot of engagement, it was basically picked up by an AI like news writer thing that just wrote an AI article about it. About this guy owning the million gold. First billion, no big deal. First million, front page news. What, out of curiosity, what was? Do you think a billion was your biggest milestone? I mean, the same question could apply to WoW as well. Was a billion your biggest milestone? I mean, obviously it's your biggest milestone, but what did you feel like was your biggest milestone? Like, I don't know if I feel like 100 million was bigger for me than a billion. Or maybe even 10 million. I don't know, because like 100 million is when you start to feel, okay, I'm starting to think, to agree with you there. Like 100 million felt, because when you hit 100 million, that's when you feel like, you know, you're big time then, aren't you? Whereas once to hit a billion, you're just doing whatever you did to get to 100 million. Like, you're just doing more of it. Yeah, I agree with you. I think hitting 100 million is bigger than, it feels like a bigger milestone than hitting a billion. Come on, we need this last thing. Oh, nukes. Thank you for the tier 1, man.
The good squirrels.
Thank you for the sub. We get some more squirrels. Thank you.
I didn't get any yesterday. Today I got one.
How many PGs are 1 billion to keep? I don't understand that. Sorry, man. Where are we? Running out of fucking thingy. Oh, well, at least it gave me some rank 3 Raptor Spear. What, 700,000 gold in one? Did you put it on the Discord? There we go, guys. Proof.
I believe that.
750,000 gold.
I think that's the most I've ever made in one like sitting. I'm not a big one.
No, you just farm stuff and hope it sells.
Yeah.
Sniping something for 75G and then selling it for 8 to 9 million felt pretty good. I mean, that's pretty insane. I remember when I first started sniping, and it was on the EU, and the Swift Spectral Tiger came up on the it was the old Undermine thingy, and I didn't get it, and I only ever saw that happen once. Obviously, you've had more because you've got your own little thing for doing it. But I've had stuff that I've flipped for like, you know, like 1 to 1.5 million, but I've never really had like absolutely crazy numbers. When I become a patron, would you help me set my shit up? What do you mean by set it up, man? Like, there's not much to set up with it, really. You just need Auctionator and copy and paste the scan, and then you just copy and paste it into the sheet, and it just basically tells you what to do from there. Yeah, there's like, on the sheet, there's a README section that tells you how to use it. But like, if you like, most of this you won't need, because you don't need the repricing stuff, because that's quite specialized and most people won't use it. You literally just need that little bit there, and that's it. And it tells you how to use materials import on there, and the shopping scans and stuff. Did you? Right, so now that that's happened, I think I'm going to go and buy a load of battle pets.
I bet there'll be so much more after the expansion as well.
I don't know how much I'm going to sell them for.
I was hesitating.
Well, I can buy 16 battle pets, can't I?
You're not paying for them now? You got to.
No, like I would rather try and sell.
You can buy 3 pets.
I can buy 5 pets for a mount.
You said you had 16 left. And 5 each.
Said what?
You said you had 16.
No, I can buy more than that. Sorry.
Oh, I thought you said you had 16 of the miscellaneous things.
No, I've got 81, I think, haven't I?
Yeah, I thought you meant you had 16 left over. I've now got 4 bottle parrots, so I'm happy.
with all this stuff. And we'll go and buy some... go and buy some freaking pets. And I'm not going to worry too much about the region-wide auction, the region-wide price. No, I'm just going to buy them all. I'm not bothered. I'll have that amount of stuff again next week, won't I? So it's not like... I'm going to own, like... For some of these pets, I'm going to own, like, 80% of the market, aren't I? Right, so that's fine. So... Right, you guys can do your things. You've not finished prospecting, but you can finish off prospecting that tomorrow. Where are you? You're going the wrong way, man. You can do the same thing. And then we're going to spread these out, I think, over a few servers. Buy one mount and equivalent in pets value-wise and see which shifts the fastest. I'm just going to give it a go, man. I'm just going to go... If they can sell for 700,000 gold on the EU... No, you were lucky. You're all... Like, but whenever you get a battle pet that sells for that price, it's a lucky sale, really.
On US quality, you got quantity 3 of them.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And there's none on.
I was putting them up for 1 million, and I went.
But look, there's none on Illidan. There's none on Area 52. Like some of the highest population servers don't have a single one on them.
I did put that one up for 1 million the first time I got it. I don't know why I decided to put it up for 750.
Come on, let's... Where's the sheet gone? So let's say... We try selling these at 750. It's 150,000 per mechana. Right, I need to times 20 divided by 20. I could do with changing this a little bit. The thing is, I've changed all this around since I originally did it, so change that. Change that, so I can, let's say, put that as 150,000, and then put that as equals that now. What have I done? Done. Oh, it's because I put the wrong freaking thing in, that's why. Better. So I've changed that, so not necessarily selling mounts now. So if let's say I sell these at 150,000, it's worth about 7 million gold a week. Yeah, if I sell them at 750k, big if. Right, you're gonna just dump a load of stuff on the auction house. Are your TSM profiles available on Discord for your patrons? No, and the reason is that my TSM profiles, one, they are terrible, and two, they don't sell this sort of stuff that other people will. My stuff is basically mostly based around the transmog that I sell, which is absolutely useless to the majority of people.
Anything that's shiny.
Well, no, to be fair, it's not as bad as it used to be. Yeah, so my TSM is just absolutely useless to anybody, honestly. Right, so what are these new... I'm on the right character? No, I'm on the wrong character, right.
One's called a lab rat, I think. Oh no, wait, that's not. That's something else.
So what we'll do is... I'm going to put them all in the same group for now. That's not a sensible thing to do, really, because they're all worth different amounts. But the thing is, I'm only going to buy ones that cost 5 for now. So currency for... Oh, this is the item, isn't it? Oh, crap, I'm putting the wrong thing in. This is not going to work, is it? Because it's the item, not the thingy. Never mind. That's the one I need, isn't it? It's fine, I'll have to wait till I actually get the items then. We're going to be able to find... all those in there. Right, let's go and buy some mounts. Not some mounts, some freaking pets. I didn't think I would be saying that. I don't know, they might come down. Area 52, US. Oh. Going to the pet dude, aren't I? Not to the freaking... Not to the mount dude. I think the pet dude is...
You were telling around this building. I don't know about the Mr. Punch and Crimson dude. I don't know what that's all about.
So let's say, right. So we're going to buy the ones at 5. There's only 3 Mecha Gophers, 6 Blackwaters, although they're on bigger servers. Right, so let's say we buy 5 of these. Because there's none of those on the US at the moment. Venture company, man. There's 4 of those. So let's buy... Not venture, sorry, Steam Weedle. Mecha go for there's 4 of those. So we'll take 4 of those. And then that leaves the Blackwater.
God.
There's 6 of those, so there's tons of those. So we'll only take 3 of those to try and sell. Here we go, we've got some pets, guys.
It helps on that venture one. There's none on the US at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I bought more of them.
I had one of them and I don't know where I put it.
What server?
I wrote it down though. Can I find the sticky note?
Sweet. That's not what I wanted. Let me just grab. Where's all the other dudes? I've actually got more pets than I thought. Oh. Oh, so I can just do that. That's fine, that's easier. I got the mini macro. Not used it for years. It's fine. I'm not going to search around for the macro just to mess around with a few battle pets. So now, go on TSM.
Maybe I did sell one already then.
Now I should have these. So one.
It's still on the auction house.
So now, yeah, that's got all those. Right. So what do we say we're selling for? First time. That's fine, that's fine. That's good. Do we go for 3 mil or do we go for? Yeah, that will do me. Gone through 15 alts, doing a dark view summon, still no mechanics. Sorry, man. Freaking sucks, doesn't it? Right, so let me just. Are you kidding? Warband bank thing's not ready. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. If they don't sell, they don't sell. If they do sell, jackpot. I mean, I probably could have just put them in there. That needs to be moved somewhere as well, actually. Move this stuff across. Don't want to be losing stuff. Searching through this whole freaking. Whole freaking bags trying to find it all. Fine. Right. Perfect. So, where are we selling these? You list your stuff first. I forgot to do that. So the price on gems has gone crazy. Is that you're doing as well, Nostrad? We will. All that stuff there, we will just prospect that tomorrow at some point. I know we're doing a giveaway stream, but we can still freaking prospect some stuff in the background. This week the game just doesn't want me to get any. I mean, it sucks, man, doesn't it? It's freaking. I do what? I mean, they could still change it. Potentially. Right, so Blackwater Keg Mover. Tell you what, let's just go back onto Area 52. So who has Area 52? So Area 52 does not have a mecha, venture, mecha or a venture one basically. But it has the others. Let's pull them out of. Oh, mecha. gopher. Guess they're only in my bank. Those. We'll have one of those. How long do we actually have? Yep, go greedy or go home. We'll look at just go through them in order. Or approximate population order. So it's Storm Rage next. All I'm doing is checking servers to see which don't have any of them on. I'm not interested in listing them where somebody already has them listed. Especially when something's this rare. These haven't got Storm Rage is on WoW Progress, it's the second biggest server. Not necessarily the second biggest server, but it's close. It doesn't have any of them. It's cool. Although one of them was 3 hours ago, so it might have a Venture Co on there. Storm Rage. Nickel coming out the green, yellow, blue, gopher. Is that any good on here as well while we're at it? I'm manually listing these for now, but I'm going to update my TSM thing, so I never have to worry about listing these again once they've... I could have got more for that recipe as well, but I'm not too bothered about that. Right, Illidan. What's it looking like on Illidan? I think Illidan had quite a lot of the pets, and I'm not gonna mess around in a like superly competitive environment for it. No Venture or Mecha Gopher on Illidan. How much the Crimson Mechansaur on the US? 900k is the cheapest one. Well, you tend to find with battle pets as well that you get a better return, whatever, the lower price the pet is. So like when you're trading your battle pet charms, you're better off going for the ones that cost like 50 rather than the ones that cost like 250, because you just get a better deal out of it. What do we want? We wanted the yellow one. And a gopher. And if I come back and anybody else is selling on these servers, I will just move the pet again. At this point, when something's this rare. Is there a battle pet meta? I never tried it. Yeah, doing your weekly quest can be a pain in the ass. Right, Zul'jin. So we'll go for Zul'jin next. Apparently, we're going for Zul'jin next. Idol and Nikki, yeah. There's nothing on Zul'jin besides the mounts. How have I not got? Zul. Here we go. Right. So this guy can steal everything. Right, let's make sure we get all these out of here. Black warcraft mover, no. We can go for no. The other ones. That. Give it 2 names already. I'm not going to run this fucking character, have I? Just a second. No Blackwater. 2 Venture. These dudes. We said no Mecha Gopher, didn't we? It's fine. Keep everything in a warband bank, it's just easier to freaking track there. So we've got a green, a yellow. We're out of Mecha Gophers already. And you can have a blue. These pets haven't gone very far. You're nearly getting sniped. So we don't do this manually. Farming videos new one. Would it be wrong if I post how to build a chicken coop there? Probably, man. You know what I mean. But if anybody does know any good farming videos, like if anyone's got a good one for like the solo cloth farms in follower dungeons or anything like that, if they can link them in there, and then when people ask about farming videos on the Discord or ask about farming, you can just point them straight into that channel, and there's a load of videos from them that they can check out. How many of these have we actually got left at this point? 2 2 greens, a blue and a yellow. So it'd be nice to find a server where I can put 3 of those on. So next we've got Mal'Ganis. And then probably tag Yondrus for the last one. Or Thrall. I'm going to guess that this server hasn't got any on. Say, what? Oh, not money. I'll serve it. I've just hit Exalted with Dark Waters. Hopefully I can get lucky in a Paragon box. Yeah, I think you get about a 50% chance of getting one. Roughly. In your Paragon boxes. Right. Right, there we go. There's a load of freaking pets now. And for one of the pets, I'm the only person on the US listing it. So let's have a quick look again at the situation with these guys. So Mecha Gopher, I've got 4 of these, I think, so I own about half the stock, but all of mine are more expensive. Benji Company, I've got 5 of these. I'm the only one on the US with any of them. I've got 4 of these. I think we've got 4 of these ones, didn't we? So I own nearly half the stock of these. All of mine are more expensive than everybody else's. Because the thing is, it doesn't even matter. Even if these don't sell at this price, it doesn't make any difference because eventually they are going to go up in price anyway. They're going to go down for now, but they should come back up to these prices eventually anyway. Although to be fair, I'm saying that, but I thought these would have dropped more in price by now. I'm really surprised at how much they are holding the value and how much of a lack of them there is. You guys can come on. Yeah, people are starting to drive prices down on the wave breakers. Yeah, I'm really surprised it lasted this long. I really am. I thought, like, as soon as people could get to Revered easily, you know, just by doing weekly stuff without doing the huge amount of min-maxy stuff with contracts and stuff like that, I thought the prices would just disappear overnight. But the market seems to be, you know, holding together reasonably, not fantastically well, but reasonably well. You look at this in the US, there's still like 15 servers where there's none listed. Still 60 to 70k plus on the US. And what we're looking at. Funnily enough, there's about the same number on the EU as there is in the US. Loads of servers where these things aren't listed. I mean, it's mostly the Russian servers. But yeah, even at these prices, these are still like for 6,500 resonance crystals. This is still a crazy price. EU wave breakers are mostly mine. Are you selling them at 149 by any chance? Or 199? Because that's obviously one person who did what I said in the video. And that's obviously another person that did what I said in the video. Another one there. And then another one. Yeah, there's loads of... you can tell there's like 4 people who have listed on like half a dozen servers. Two seconds. Just looking at something on Wowhead. It's about Rocket Fist. This is one of the other ones. Slightly less supply into the market. Similar pricing. Slightly more expensive than Wavebreaker. Probably about 10,000 gold more expensive. One person there selling it. And all those servers. Interesting that whoever that person is also listing it on the Russian realms. Is a weird place to try and sell something when there's so many, like there's some medium population servers in here on the EU where you could have listed it. Instead of listing it on Russian servers where, you know, it's everything's a bit more of a pain in the ass, to be honest. But as a comparison purposes, guys, this pet costs the same amount of resonance crystals as the pets from the cartels in Undermined. And you can see these are down to like 1,000 gold now, 2,000 gold, 6,500 resonance crystals. So selling resonance crystals like 30, 40, 50,000 gold. This is the price these pets are going to be down to at some point. So like being able to cash them in for gold at this point for this amount, like the amount you're getting from is just insane, really. Resonance crystals are kind of scarce, though. I'm not going to blow mine on pets. Yeah, I mean, like it's basically a direct conversion for gold, isn't it? It's not about pets. It's just about turning your resonance crystals into gold. And if you want, like I always say, if you want to spend them on something, if there are cosmetics and stuff you want, then get that. But if you're not interested in anything that resonance crystals give you, then just trade them in for gold. Because at least it's giving you a resource you can use. Can you see it now? So yeah, you see these, like you can literally pick these up for 1,000 gold now. Yeah, for sure, it's a good trade now, it seems. Yeah, like while the going is good, like it's a good trade on your resonance crystals. Like I said, if you only if you don't want to do something with your resonance crystals, because if it's going to give you something on your account that you want, then obviously do that. But thank you, Spasmo, for telling me, because I hadn't really thought that I'd left that thing there. Off topic, another couple's games you and the wife could play is Schedule 1 on stream. What is that?
What game's this? I think I've heard of this game.
It's just cartoony, isn't it?
It's too puzzly. You can't do it.
So basically,
It's like Grand Theft Auto.
it looks like you're making a drug empire, yeah?
It's Breaking Bad.
It's like making your own drug empire, yeah? Yeah, pretty much. Link my sales to show much price drop off in Discord. Bear in mind I sold 4 mine for an extra, what, 150k? I can't see it. But either way, guys, I think we're going to leave it there for today. Oh, we've just hit ads. Of course, we're just fucking hit ads. Single guy made it and it launched as the 3rd largest game on Steam the other day. That's crazy from a single guy creating it. So yeah, we are back tomorrow. We are back tomorrow with the giveaway stream. 12, 13 million gold, guys. If you can't come tomorrow, buy your giveaway ticket things now. If you want to be notified about the winners because you can't make it, then sign up on the Discord for the giveaway rank, and I'll let people know about whatever's going on with giveaways. higher that rank. So we'll see you all tomorrow and play some games and give some gold away
Rich.
and sell some battle pets for as much as Mrs. K can.
I'll wait for my mailbox.
So thank you guys. We'll see you then tomorrow.